And we are live for episode 9.
I'm so sorry.
Episode 9. And we start. It used to be monthly. Now it's weekly. Now it's we don't even know what anymore.
It's something.
We'll figure it out eventually. So yeah, let's start off with Star Citizen. 3.12 just launched. What was it, December 17th, 15th, something like that?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
15?
It was that week.
Like that.
I just remember it was anywhere between 14 to 17 of December. And we got 3.12, the last patch of 2020, and it's not great.
Lots of bugs,
Pretty
lots of
buggy.
crashes, lots of issues. Did get the Talon, however, Talon at least first run here, I think they did patch it since, but first run of the Talon, you try to go and boot her up and then fly, and she'd lose power because the power plant wasn't good enough to go and power everything on there. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a serious bug.
Well, I mean, you could go and replace it. If you
Yeah,
have the
it's
money
a
to
bug
go
that's
and
easily
power
fixable.
plant, but
You need to buy a new power plant.
I think I did
Yeah,
hear
for
that
somebody
you
who just
actually,
spent all
like,
their money on it, then they're kind of out of luck.
Yeah. Or that you would expect it to work kind of stock here. And I did
Yeah,
hear
exactly.
they tweaked some values or something on it to make it work, but even still more of a band-aid, not a full fix.
I think they changed the power plant
Did they?
for the PU. They changed it. It works like
hot
it's supposed
patch?
to.
Okay. Because I have a Talon, but I replaced the power plant like first thing when I heard of that, and I was like, yeah, no problems here now. One other thing too that we did get, which has lots and lots of information, is finally the new roadmap.
Right, we got a new roadmap. Also, we all forgot this, but Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Solar Orbit.
Yes. Assuming you're still alive. If you aren't alive and you're listening to this, you consult your nearest deity.
Also, that plus we have the ability to reach the dead, which in that case, should we be worried or impressed?
Maybe we're just politicians.
Well,
Are we just 30
no one
dead?
else is listening to them except for the dead. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, the doors aren't opening on the tram.
Bandwidth is 0.
Well, there goes my Pisces.
and Star Map isn't loading for me, but let me put the new roadmap up so that everyone can see it. Right.
Yeah, I think local just went.
All right, there we go. So we got the new roadmap, which is super in depth, and it's awesome. And you still have the old style roadmap for those who don't have the patience to read everything. So let's use this first. So we got the new. They improved the planets and pretty much every location in the game so far with 3.12, and I gotta say, the graphical improvements are literally mind-blowing. I remember when the first time I ever played 3.12, I instantly noticed the difference, and it was amazing. And then they finally added the gas clouds, like nebula type gas clouds. So,
Launching.
yep.
Yeah.
But what do you guys think of it?
Yeah.
Because I haven't gone enough. Like I haven't explored enough the gas cloud areas. I've only gone to.
Yeah.
They look nice. They're pretty, but I'm still waiting for the cloud tech.
Yeah, because look, as
You're talking about planetary cloud tech, right?
yes,
Yeah,
like
planetary.
the actual clouds. Because which, by the way, they improved the 2D cloud textures on moons and planets themselves, where they look more three-dimensional, but they're still a 2D texture.
Oh wow, this must be a fresh server because I'm getting 50 FPS here in Hurston, and I was getting like 13 on the other server.
Yeah, and those
Yeah, it was pretty
frame
bad
rate-
on the other one.
Frame rate was really bad before. And then we also got the refinery decks of space stations. Now, Data, you've been doing a lot of refining. You want to take the wheel with that one?
The game functions, or the system functions like it's supposed to. Refining, I think, is actually more profitable than just selling ore in the previous patch, but the 30Ks and the crashes mean that there's more potential for you, or more time for you to lose your your ore or whatever you're carrying. So it's probably more risky now than it was before. Also, the change that you can only sell your refined materials on the 3 major landing areas means, well, going to Hurston and ArcCorp has never been fun because 1, travel time, and 2, performance is really bad. So that's also a negative.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, that may mean that you're, for the full loop, you're mining, taking your mine materials and traveling with that to one of the refinery stations. Then once it actually gets refined, which will take hours to days, depending on the load there, then you have to load, that's real time. Then you have to load this refined material onto a cargo ship again, transport that again from that refinery station to one of the stations that are buying these refined materials and sell it there. And anytime that's in travel, you have the potential for a 30K, which means you lose everything.
Also, the change to the armistice zones around those stations means that you can be attacked, and I don't think there's any pirates out there that are doing it for profit. They're just people out there because, 1, they want to do the Idris mission, and to get that to happen, then you have to kill a lot of people in the armistice area. So it's a lot more dangerous out there for people who are just trying to do missions or do mining.
Which is why you should consider going and investing in the Mandalorian Shadows Mercenary Organization. Something catchphrase here.
Military for hire, yeah.
Sorry, had to.
Yeah, alright, so also we got AI, AI intercepting torpedoes. I haven't actually had any experience with this because I don't have any ships that have torpedoes, so... have you guys...
I've been shooting missiles at lots of...
I haven't actually...
missiles seem to...
Yet, so.
Missiles actually work now, which is great.
Yes. To clarify also, too, missiles are, I believe, size 1, 2, and 3, and 4 at size 5 through 9 or whatever it goes up to now. Those are considered torpedoes, which have somewhat separate rules in how they handle and targeted and that kind of stuff. So, size
think of it this way: the missiles handle the rules around a missile is like real world missiles, and the rules around torpedoes are like real world torpedoes from a submarine.
Yep.
But it's all in space. That's pretty much the in layman's terms. We also got AI firing mode usage and targeting priorities, as well as AI coverage, but accuracy convergence, and the capital ship combat behavior improvements for the Idris mission. Which have any of you guys tried it? Because I haven't done it yet.
No, I haven't.
Have not even seen an Idris yet again.
Neither have I.
Yeah, me neither.
Seen videos, but.
Yep.
I think it needs to be said that with the server performance suffering right now, AI is not great in any shape.
Yeah, and that's the thing is the AI doesn't perform well a lot of the time. That's not a... Well, the AI sucks. It's the servers are so overloaded that you're lucky if anything really works a lot of the time.
I mean, they've been pushing the server. I mean, when they just put in Microtech, I think they were talking about having to remove stuff and cull stuff and get better memory usage there because they were at the limit.
Yeah, so I think 3.8 from last December was really when the servers were now reached peak capacity surpassed peak capacity, and now pretty much they have to remove some things in order to add new things, and the servers are still suffering because they're just straight up overloaded.
I actually saw something earlier.
And that's why we need iCache and server meshing.
On the note of iCache and server meshing here, I actually saw what I thought was a pretty good summation on iCache server meshing, what it really means to us, and how it all kind of ties in together here. Let me see if I can find that again real quick. Just take a moment here. Okay, here we go. Merc, if you want to, I'm going to drop
here. If you want to grab a ship.
Yeah. Send me
There's one. Bear in mind, this is a little bit of text spam here. You might want to scroll on like the first paragraph and then kind of like read through it here so that they might not.
So we got what is I'll just read through what is iCache. iCache, which allows us to record state on any dynamic arbitrary item in the universe. So you could touch down on a planet, drop a coffee cup in the forest on some remote planet, leave and come back in a month later to still see the coffee cup where you left it. iCache opens up true universe persistence for Star Citizen and enables what we are calling physical inventory, where you no longer will have the magic bag of holding everything like you do in a traditional RPG. You will be limited to the items you can physically carry or equip, or that you can store on your ship or hab, or apartment for anyone who doesn't know what a hab is. With physical inventory, item, and resource management become much more important. What you can take with you on your ship is important. Traveling to a hostile environment, better have room to store environment suit. Ship choice and availability of equipment resources become much more meaningful. We have made great progress on iCache and are hoping to have it in live builds by Q2 of next year. Hoping, not promising. And by next year, they mean 2021.
Yep. Here,
but realistically, it looks like we're going to be getting it by the end of 2021.
Yeah, realistically, just because stuff gets delayed, stuff takes longer than I thought. If you want, I can take over reading here.
Please do.
So that's iCache. So that's one of the major tech pillars that they need to do to really get everything working how they want. One of the other big pieces is server meshing, which is, to read paragraph here, server meshing is another big technical milestone ahead of us. It is dependent on iCache, so that's the tech we just talked about, as iCache allows the various servers in the mesh to utilize a unified snapshot of the state of the universe. So essentially it's saying, hey, in this game, in this server, here's where everything is, no matter how big or small. But we have also been working on this over the past few years to have first iteration in players' hands by next year. That'll be this year. Server meshing will allow us to greatly expand the number of players beyond 50 to thousands concurrently in the same instance, as the tech will spin up additional servers to handle the simulation load in an area as the player count increases. This is when Star Citizen becomes a true massively multiplayer game. So essentially, this is what is allowing. So iCache is what allows the game to see where everything is, no matter how big or small, and save that not just on a server, which is why right now when the server crashes, your spaceship, your cargo, that stuff, it's lost and it respawns you at the nearest station or city,
or wherever you last landed.
It doesn't know it. Whereas with iCache, it will go and be saving that not to the server, but to an external database that any server can then pull from. Server meshing is then taking multiple servers and allowing them to kind of go in and out as needed, to where the game goes, hey, you've got a spaceship battle going on with 2 spaceships with 20 people on each spaceship, and you've got one server handling that entire space battle. A third spaceship jumps in, an ally of one of the 2, or a third party, whatever, and the game goes, hey, whoa, there's 20 people on this ship as well. I can't really do all 3 of these at once. And it would dynamically go, hey, let's get another server in here, and then you might have one server with one ship, another server on the 2 ships, and a third one encompassing all of the above, so that it's all playing nicely there. And it would be able to do that dynamically to the point where you as a player would not even realize any of this is happening. And then you can just roll those up and down and move things from one server to another, consolidate stuff as needed, or split things up as needed, just dynamically in the background. And you would just play it and not realize any of that's going on. Anyway, to move on. So, third thing, what is quantum? Well, that's a big technical initiative in the background universe simulation, and what Tony Zero, one of the employees of CIG, has dubbed quantum at last year's SitCon. This would be 2019. Tony and his team have been working hard on the backend services to communicate between individual game servers and the overall universe simulation that takes state from the game servers and uses it to affect the global universe simulation. This creates cause and effect in prices of commodities, and is created and AI objectives based on the player population's actions. So to really kind of, Sorry, I just jumped in my game when I'm being fired at by some asshole. Let me just dump speed here. Anyway,
spawned a ship and it's not telling me
so
where.
quantum is what will allow for a background simulation of the entire universe. So that would be with NPCs who are having jobs, who don't have jobs, who are pirates, who are general shopkeepers. All these kinds of things will be essentially created on the servers, but not as actual NPCs, but as a simulated NPC. So that would mean then that the actual load on the servers is much, much, much lower. Which is why they're using that, because they want, in terms of how like the economy and stuff will work, they want players to be outnumbered by NPCs 9-1. So that way you can have things like where short term, you could go and say lock down a system and prevent trade from going through, and then the price of commodities or certain commodities would go and start skyrocketing because demand is staying the same or even increasing, while supply is not. You supply thumb. Long term though, the NPCs would react to that, and you would have, for instance, let's say if you have pirates, and let's say a pirate group, they lock down the system like, hey, no one in, no one out, we rule this place. And initially you'd have other traders trying to go take more shipments in, and then bam, they get blasted by the pirates. Oh no. Well then, the quantum, well, wait a minute, hey, we're seeing an increase in ships being destroyed here, and piracy reports, stuff like that. Then what would happen is you would have missions for other players to go and be bounty hunters. Be like, hey, we're putting bounties on these guys. And if that doesn't work, hey, we're sending in the UAE military to go and deal with this threat because, hey, this has grown to be a big enough problem. Local assets can't handle it. We're sending in the military to go and clean stuff up. And that's when you start having strike forces of Idrises and javelins and all kinds of fun shit coming down and wrecking shit on this pirate group. And then they're going to be running with their tail between their legs. There's also, too, remember, the military has better tech than we have. We have civilian versions of ships. They get better shit. So, more hard points, better shields, all that kind of good shit. And so that's essentially so. And then also, too, there was another link here, too. So let me read that up. So, to kind of bring all that tech together here, from one of the other developers here, this is from CIG Chad McKinney, who is often on the forum giving us information here. To sum up all this tech here, in some sense, they all do require each other to work in the final version. It's a trifecta of all these technologies working together. The problem being when they're trying to initialize it, it's like trying to go and have a stool with 3 legs. However, you can only build 1 leg at a time, and only piece by piece. And yet you're trying to sit on the stool at the same time as you're building it, because we have the live servers. If it was just building the game, hey, no problem. The fact that they have a live alpha going on that needs to be relatively stable here, it brings up the problems. But they know this is why it can be confusing to explain it. We both have to explain the final version, the end goal of the system, and simultaneously break down how we phase in segments of the whole system in such a way that they can work without the rest of the system. Thus, my image there of a stool with 3 legs, and you're missing parts of all the legs. In short, the goal is server meshing, but for that we require both global persistence and iCache. iCache does not technically require server meshing, but you aren't entirely wrong that it appears that there is a relationship to it in needing some concept of a shard, that being a single instance of the universe here, to start with. The way this works is by effectively treating single server instances as a single server node mesh to start with. So essentially it reads one server, which is what we've got now, running the whole persistent universe as the entire shard, whereas down the line you will have multiple servers making up that shard. Global persistence is in right now in that the global state of the world is persisted, but only per server instance and only in internal memory, not stored out to a database. Thus why when a server crashes and your cargo ship that you had loaded up with 30 million UEC worth of cargo disappears into the void, and you don't get it back because it's only being stored on the server, not out to a database outside of the server. With iCache, we are first moving this server instance-based persistence out of server memory and into a proper database where it will be parsed out according to shards, as mentioned above, thus hopefully eliminating most of the issues of 30Ks as this. And down the line, we might not even notice if or when a server goes kaput, it might automatically shuffle us onto a new server with us being none the wiser that servers are crashing around us left and right. We keep on spinning up new ones, restarting the ones that just crashed, looping them around so that we never even know that it just keeps on flipping them through. And as I said before we got server meshing working, that will effectively mean that each server instance is a single server mesh, which means it will also have its own shard persistence record. Once we get server meshing rolling, then the shards will increase server density. So that's again the multiple servers per shard. First statically, then dynamically, that being the end goal system that would dynamically be bringing servers in and out. Until then, they would have to do that manually. And then things start to look like our final goal. Up until then, it will be a series of incremental steps and some temporary work to hold us up as we get there. It's like building a ladder while climbing it simultaneously. So as I kind of explained there, all these kind of work on each other, iCache really being the first part of it that they can really do without the others, and then from there expanding on the tech they have until it is at their end goal to where they can dynamically have servers being run by the system, spooling them in as needed in my earlier example of a spaceship battle where you have some more people joining in on the fun, and it goes, hey, let's roll some more servers in there. Until then, they would have to do stuff like that manually, or try to prevent that, otherwise the servers could crash.
And it's the end goal again is to have essentially one instance spread across however many servers they need.
And hopefully, it's potentially possible that that instance, so to speak, might be regional, i.e. you might have a North American shard, a European shard, a Asian shard or Japanese shard, stuff like that. It'd be regionally based. That'd be worst case scenario for it from how I understand the tech. Best case scenario is that you would have a worldwide shard. And so it wouldn't really matter where you're connecting from. It's all just working together seamlessly and simultaneously.
They have stated that due to latency concerns, they may have to split it up more towards region because FPS over 200 ms ping is not going to be enjoyable.
No,
Correct.
but again, that could all be, it might be temporary for, say, anywhere between, a few months to 5 years, but it's not necessarily a permanent thing. Here's hoping, anyways.
I'm coming into Everest Harbor now.
But yeah, the end goals again. So at least the hopeful end goal is that say Cam is on a European server, I'm on a Australian server, and Data and Kulios can be on a US server, and we're all playing together in the same instance, even though we're each on 3 different servers.
And we would all see each other. Something like that. Just to clarify for people, that we would all see each other. We'd be able to.
Right. So for anyone who doesn't know, an instance is essentially that same. You guys essentially right now an instance and a server are pretty much one and the same. However, that's not the goal. The goal is to have one instance spread across a dozen servers or however many they need. Whereas this way you can have, as I just mentioned, we can all be on different servers, but we'll be playing together with each other on the same instance.
Well, they've clarified that a little bit. So there's still going to be a maximum number of people that can be on a particular server. So if you have 100 people in the same area, but they can't fit all those 100 people on the same server, then they will pull out the people that you're playing with or that you're going to have an interaction with and put them all on one server, and then everyone else will be distributed evenly over the other servers, so that stability stays.
Right, but the goal is that regardless of what's happening behind the scenes, you'd be still playing with them.
Yeah.
And that's another thing as to why this game is still in development for so long, is they're literally making the tools to make the game. Like,
yeah, the technology to do what they want to do does not exist
to
right
make
now.
the game what they wanted.
And bear in mind too, this is all starting off of the Cry engine, as in Crisis. What was it? Crisis 3 was the last Crisis game. So I mean, imagine Crisis 3, and they've
they've heavily modified the engine, and they took the engine and made their own essentially off of it.
Yeah,
it's like an offshoot engine, which they call Star Engine.
We've got
because it's Amazon Workshop engine now, right? Or
well,
is that what
it's
it's
Amazon
called?
bought it.
Lumberyard is still
Lumberyard,
Cry engine at its core.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then Amazon's like, hey, CIG,
But I mean, it's been
whatever,
modified
with
enough
it,
that they,
paid
you
for
know.
it, that's fine.
Oh, absolutely. But even still, it's it's still Cry engine that's been,
At the very core, its core code is Cry engine. But it's been so heavily modified.
Right now, for example, I'm standing on Everest Harbor, which, for those who don't know, is a orbital station over Hurston here. And just being right here, I can see, what is it, Lorville?
Yeah, you can see the planet. You can see the...
Yeah.
It's
But
called the
I can
Hurston
see the main
Dynamics
city
building.
there
It is one of the biggest...
From the station.
And I'm just going to say this right now. It is not just one of the biggest buildings in the game. It is one of the biggest buildings in sci-fi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. That it is one of the biggest buildings in all of sci-fi.
And it's like,
can
and
see
the
it from
fact that you
orbit.
can just fly down to it. I can see it. I can fly down to it, and due to the LODs that are in the game here, it'll just go and load in seamlessly as I fly in. There's no load screens. There's no nothing. It's just there you go. It's right there. You fly toward it. The texture's got more and more detail, so you're sitting right there and looking at it right outside your cockpit glass. I mean, that
Hell,
alone,
even
that
if you're not
alone
in a
is
ship,
pretty
you can
freaking
drop
cool.
there. You can.
You can walk
I've
along
done it.
buildings. You jump out.
No. I meant you can just drop from orbit in EVA onto.
I mean, you
into the
can.
planet.
You're gonna.
You're not going to survive.
Yeah.
I've done it, but again, you can do it.
And that's one of the things I love. Like people mention like No Man's Sky for things like seamless.
Yeah, this game gets compared to that a lot.
Iteration of between planet and space. And it's like, well, No Man's Sky has that. It's still very much differentiated that you can't really like hang around in atmosphere. It's like if you want to do a high altitude meet up with another player, you can do that. Heck, they're going to add various ways for us to go and like eject out of ships in atmosphere.
Right, we're gonna have our own.
Yeah, they haven't said yet whether it's gonna be like parachutes, jetpacks, something else.
It wasn't parachutes. They said our EVA harness would act as like a thruster pack. So if any of you guys have seen the Halo 4 prologue sequence, it's like when the Spartan 2s land from their, I imagine, either high altitude or orbital jump, where they just had their thruster packs kind of slow their descent. It's pretty much gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Which
and
is
then
awesome.
they've also shown off concept art with gliders and shit like that. So it's very potentially possible for you to be going as jump out of your spaceship at a high altitude and just glide your fucking happy ass down.
They also said for certain, depending on the gravity of the celestial body that you're on, so say like a low gravity moon, you'll be able to use your EVA harness for assisted jumps.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And we'll also have mag boots for anyone that wants mag boots. So.
Well, you've got mag boots. We've got one other thing we've gotten just in 3.12. We've gotten a tractor beam attachment for our multi-tool.
Yep.
Now, if you're on the ground, all it can be really used for, at least for now, is moving cargo crates. But that makes it you can also push and pull things away from you, not just hold them in the air. So it's like, hey, if you're investigating a wreckage site, hey, look, there's all these cargo boxes around. You can very easily stage those right next to your ship, and then very easily move them from your pile into your ship there.
Yeah, I was playing around with it yesterday, and they need to tweak the speed of which it pulls you when you're in EVA. or you at least they need to give you control of how fast you want to pull yourself towards that wall you just EVA towards.
Yeah, so you're not just getting pulled.
Because it just slams me into things. But also, here's a look at the new roadmap where, the new roadmap right now, you can see pretty much everything. Like, you want to talk about, okay, let's talk about the modular outposts that we're going to be having probably by the end of this year or beginning of next year, of 2022. You know, where is that?
Yep, because those are on the roadmap now. Although, as with many things,
and here's Cam's favorite.
Here's
Cam's favorite, the mop and bucket for AIs. Zero-G push and pull. I know I'm really excited for this because it means we don't have to waste what we'll eventually have is fuel in our EVA harness. So this way you can just go through EVA, essentially maneuver in zero-G like modern day astronauts do today, where they just use, momentum and gravity.
Yada yada. Also, too, I'll note so with that tractor beam attachment on the multi-tool. So like I said, on ground you can only really use it for boxes. In space, you can use it to go and pull yourself toward large objects. So like a ship, you can pull yourself toward a ship. You could use it to pull yourself to or push yourself away from bodies. So also too, if you are standing on a ship when your buddy is falling, you could go and try to grab your multi-tool and try to catch him with that. Also, I have seen at least one instance, now this was a video, I did not see it in person, where a person found a ship that was firing a missile, grabbed the missile as it exited the ship with the tractor beam attachment and was able to hold it there, and then the server crashed. However, very interesting.
Yeah, I've been messing around with the multi-tool tractor beam, and we were able to lift the little presents that you can collect that are there for the new patch.
Luminalia.
The Luminalia presents, right. And we were able to mess with those, and I was able to hold them as far out as like 70 meters with the tractor beam, which we found amazing at the time.
Oh yeah, which is 30K again.
Hell yeah. Well, okay.
Crap, and I'm heading towards you guys right now.
Well, yeah.
All
Everest,
the landing services immediately. Oh no, you're still too far away.
I'm way too far away.
Yeah.
What ship are you using, Merc?
My Pisces, because it wouldn't let me spawn my Cutlass Black.
It's still that slow? Jeez. Yeah, NPCs are just walking in place. We're dead.
Well, you can tell if you have our display 1 open, the bandwidth in goes to 0 and packet loss spikes. It's definitely a 30K.
Yep.
At least the Pisces has real low
Reclaim time?
Expedite time and
it's only like
expedite
15 minutes or less, actually. But yeah,
I'm definitely liking the new mission payouts. And the boom goes down.
So that's a good thing about 3.12 is they increased mission payouts, so you get paid more for your missions, and there goes the server.
So, for instance, like the E90 jump mission where you're clearing that out from hostiles, that went from 12K to 45K. So, definitely an improvement.
Yep.
Let's reload and do it again.
FYI, just because it says people in the menus doesn't mean they actually are. So probably a good idea to wait a minute and make sure everybody gets there before you launch. Or they'll be left.
Or is it too late? Because I just got to the main menu.
Yeah, no, I just launched because it was saying, going to the menu. I'm like, oh, okay.
Alright, it's okay. Your server only has 11 people anyways.
Hey.
But yeah, so
Yeah, I'll burn that on.
did we really miss anything? I mean, in terms of this year, we got 3.9 where we got the survival mechanics, which honestly made a world of difference and for the better, because I was dreading those when they came out, before they came out.
Yeah, so was I.
I was dreading great
you'll
survival
need food and
mechanics. Those always go well.
Didn't they change food and drink? So originally they were saying food and drink would require, like, you would have to eat and drink or you're gonna die. But then didn't they say, like, recently, like just with like 3.12 here or something?
I mean, you still do.
Food and drink are no longer going to debuff you, but instead eating and drinking will buff you.
Which honestly is better because, again, yes, it's a space simulator, meaning that it's trying to be as realistic
At
as
the same
possible.
time-
But they know when to sacrifice this realism for fun, because it is
Yes.
still a video game.
Yes. Let me go and pull up the roadmap here on mine here, and we can kind of look to some of that stuff. So while you just head back over here, Merc, I'll kind of look through some
I'm
of that.
loading in right now. So
And that
So-
brand new server 30K'd really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some might have been fucking around with it too, potentially. So some of the things we've got now. This is what's upcoming. So this is what's on the roadmap for this year. Now again, just because it's on the roadmap here, and it shows that like, hey, this is going through Q2 2021, doesn't necessarily mean it will drop in the first quarter patch. That just means that part of that work will be done then. There could still be other delays, other stuff going on. Just a word of caution on thinking, hey, this is what the roadmap says. They're still just estimates, and these are not still the full
they're essentially
picture. There's a good
it's
amount
their
of it,
personal goal. It's what they're striving for. But it's not like a set in stone thing. Like it's going to be out then. It's like no, this is what we're hoping to do, but it could be
Yeah.
as late as next year.
So we've got more forced reaction stuff here coming. So that's things where, like, if your ship gets hit, you would stagger. If a grenade hits
Yeah,
you,
if you're standing,
heavy shotgun
say you're a
blast
captain, you're
pushes you back.
standing on the bridge. Everyone else is seated. The ship,
Mm-hmm.
major jolt, right? And you get a ship crashes into something, or you're right.
You're
not
not
just
just
gonna
going to
face
face
plant to the
around.
That
You're
captain's
go
gonna
smack
face
your
plant
head
to the
into
window.
something. Which is why you should wear your fucking helmets, people. Zero G push pull, which we already talked about. Personal inventory, so that's where you're only going to have on you what is on you, or equipped to your ship, or otherwise.
Yeah, that's the thing.
physically
The physical
accessible to you.
inventory. What this game does differently than pretty much any other game so far that I've played is, again, it's like I think that's more of the FPS, the first-person shooter aspects of this game playing a role in the development, which I like. Whereas you can only have the guns you can carry. You can only have the 2 guns on your, saying you're wearing medium to heavy armor, you can only have the 2 guns on your back and the sidearm on your thigh, and however many clips of ammo you can carry. It doesn't. It's not like, I can have 300 magazines of pistol ammo in my inventory. No, you can only carry 6, depending on.
Well, that being said, so there are like backpacks and stuff like that. So it's like you will be able to bring additional supplies,
Right.
And among other things too, in terms of, like, for instance, a pistol. Let's say if you have a really well loved ballistic pistol and fires 9mm rounds. If you were to go, you're
But there is
going
no
through a
ballistic
long
pistol that
mission, and
fires
you're like,
9mm
hey,
rounds.
I found an enemy who's also firing 9mm ammo. You can go. One of the things that's on the roadmap now, in the new roadmap here, is the ability to go and remove individual bullets from a magazine, put them into your personal inventory, and then use those to reload your own magazines with either stripper clips or bullet by bullet. So now again, this is only ballistic ammo. Potentially might have something down the line where you could, in some way, convert laser or energy weapon ammunition across certain different types or certain styles there.
Yeah, it's going
They'll
to be
probably have some kind of
it's going to be
item.
interesting how they do it, because with energy weapons, so the way energy weapons work in Star Citizen is you have 3 types of energy weapons. You've got laser, plasma, and electron. For now. Well, I think that for now. I mean, they haven't said anything. They haven't said anything on new types, so yeah. But what laser weapons and electron weapons is pretty much you get a battery, and the battery will be able to fire a certain amount of shots. So just to use the Arclight Model 2, the default pistol everyone starts with, that battery carries 30 shots.
Are you guys in a server?
I'm loading it now. My game crashed.
I didn't.
I crashed and I joined back in, but
There's
I don't
only
have
42
markers
people
for
in the
anymore.
server, so.
Okay.
But yeah, so you only have 30 shots, and I think they said this, that you'll be able to recharge batteries on your ship using the ship's power plant.
Well, they've also talked about being able to recharge batteries through your suit also.
Yes. They
Man,
did
your
talk
suit
about
must have a
your
really
suit
impressive,
battery
like,
and or
miniature
reactor being
fusion
able to power
reactor.
those. Now, obviously, too, bear in mind though, that's a trade-off because if you're using your environmental system, so let's say the planet you're on is very hot, very cold, very acidic, whatever, you're going to be requiring your suit to be powered to be able to combat that environment. Now, if you're in like an Earth environment or something like that, you're fine. You're just in a very, thick, clumsy, somewhat suit. However, if your suit dies on these other planets, hey, you're now breathing acidic air. Your filters are no longer working. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Do I go and charge off of my suit here to survive the immediate fight?
Or do I
with
hope
the
that my
potential
luck,
that I die later?
or do I
in
hope
the
that I luck
environment?
out and find ammo or some power source to recharge elsewhere?
Yeah. Now that being said, too, on the note earlier of like you can't carry 300 megs of pistol ammo here. There are going to be backpacks that we'll be able to have. Now, right now, what we already have are just kind of a standard, like rucksack kind of thing here. I would assume down the line we're going to have a large variety of backpacks, including for certain job types.
I'm sure
of
we're going
which
to have
that will
cloth
include
and
combat.
hard cases alike, you know?
Yes. So I'm thinking we'll see medical oriented, like mining, bounty hunter, straight combat support, all kinds of different types here. So you're probably going to be able to, if nothing else, even if you just have just a regular backpack where you can just throw shit in there, you would be able to go and throw in extra magazines of your favorite weapon, extra supplies, food, water, tools, weapons,
Medical supplies.
yada, yada, yada. You'd be able to carry all that in a backpack and then be able to, it would probably take you some time because you might have to even potentially take off your backpack to go and really rummage through it to access your stuff here. So it might be like, hey, guys, cover me. I'm pulling out the extra ammo here. And then you go in there, you're pulling out your fucking, 300 round magazines for your light machine guns and shit, pulling out extra mags for your buddies, some, extra, whatever you need there. And then you go and you start dishing that stuff out. Hey, here's some extra rounds, here's some extra rounds. You might have to go and be doing that in the middle of a fucking firefight. But better to go and be having, plan ahead and have those supplies with you in your backpack than be like, shit, we don't have any extra supplies. We only brought, 3-4 magazines each. We're all out of ammo. We surrender. We're not taking surrender. Fuck. Just saying.
Yeah, and also with physicalized inventory, you'll have. Yeah, like back to the whole magazine thing where you can reload magazines. That's going to be extremely useful because a lot of the time, I know I do this a lot, and I'm sure pretty much everyone that's ever played an FPS game has done this, where you reload before the mag is empty. So when you do that, you're going to have magazines that have, say you're using an assault rifle with 30 rounds, right, or something like that. Okay, so now this magazine has 15 rounds, and this one has like 20. This one has like 7. So this way you'll be able to take all the bullets out and reload magazines, so that you have full magazines again. You're gonna have less magazines than you started with, but you're gonna have that out of the way.
And also, too, it's better to go and take that time. You take 1-2 minutes during a lull. So let's say you fought a few people, you got a couple minutes here, you think you have a couple minutes here, and you go and you take your you've got 4 magazines with 15 rounds each. You go and you distribute that ammo, so now you've got 2 full magazines. Because it's a lot better to go and have 2 full magazines and they're full, or approximately full, whatever, than it is to have 4 or 5 magazines that are half full, and you don't know how much you got there, and you don't really know how much ammo you have in general. Be a bit of a bad time also, too, not to mention just if you're in the middle of a fight, you're shooting a guy, he goes and tanks 4 of those rounds because of his armor, and you just ran out and you're swapping to another magazine. Meanwhile, he's going, oh, hey, sweet, you're just sitting here reloading. Let me go and stab you in the face here.
And the big thing about Star Citizen is it's all about you have to think before you act. You can't just wing it all the time. You have to think like, okay, I'm going onto this planet. What am I going to need? Versus, let's just go to the end of
Yeah.
this planet, and then it turns out you have 11 minutes to live because you're not wearing the proper gear. And you
Yeah,
need to,
you gotta think
you
of
need to
both stuff
trek,
before you do. You can't just go.
and you need to trek like a 1 kilometer or something. Yeah, that's. And Data and I've had that problem where we went rock mining with a ground vehicle that can do some mining, and we went to the moon Yella. We were wearing our normal combat gear, and we only had like 11 to 12 minutes to live before we froze to death. And I think my rock once got stuck somewhere. It was upside down, so I got out, walked 3,000 meters back to the base to get my ship to get it off its top, so to get it back upright. And I almost froze to death both times because I wasn't wearing the proper gear.
No, so definitely planning ahead will be an important thing, although I'll note, so right now as it is...
Also, I'm getting a really long loading screen.
As it is with armor right now, it just kind of, armor is very static. If you equip it, that's it, it's equipped. End of story. Down the line, as they go and they work further on the tech here, they want armor, they've said they want armor to be as customizable as your spaceship. So they're going to want us to be able to go and have customizations on the armor that'll be like, hey, let's say if you think you're going to be encountering freezing temperatures, sub-zero temperatures, if you're going to be encountering acid rain, if you're going to be in space for a while, so you're going to be in 0G, no atmosphere, no oxygen, you're going to be able to customize your armor based on these different kinds of environments with different components, layers, add-ons, modules, gear for your helmet, scanners, all this kind of stuff. You're going to be able to go and swap in and out, get better or worse versions or whatever you have there, trade-offs with your equipment to go and make it the best you can. But bearing in mind, of course, the more specialized you make it, the more restricted it is. So, if you have, let's say, if you're like, hey, we're heading to one planet, you've got this suit of armor and it's all customized for cold weather, and then it turns out, hey, this place is actually hot, armor's not going to be too well there. Or if there's like acidic rain or a corrosive atmosphere or something like that, that armor is now going to be not that handy. It might be able to take some amount of punishment, but not as much as detailed armor for it. So sometimes it might be better to be less specialized, more generic, unless you can afford to have several sets of armor readily available to you, such as if you had like a Carrack, or if you're working out of one area that has a base of operations where you're keeping all your stuff, to be able to go and easily switch to it on the fly.
Yeah.
So there's some things to bear in mind. Now this is down the line in the future here. This isn't going to be anytime soon.
Amanda, are you still loading?
I restarted my game, and turns out your server's full. That's why I couldn't get in.
Yeah, this
Okay.
server I think is busted anyway. Our party chat is broken and there's no consumables to buy. I say we just go to main menu and do another party line.
And as you can see, this is the kind of problems we've had with this patch. Why do you
Yep.
always have to be so loud, Kat?
And of course also to note what we were just talking about here. That is just a couple of items on the roadmap. To keep looking at it here, one other item: cooperative locomotion. So what this says is this mechanic allows players to grab some larger objects and move them around an environment by either pushing or pulling. Now, obviously, this has puzzle gameplay aspects to it. So we've all played puzzlers like the Laura Croft games where you're pushing or pulling stones across an area to open up a pathway,
Half-Life,
or
Portal.
get up to an area.
Or on a
Half-Life,
Switch or
yep.
something.
On top of those aspects to it, this also opens up some ideas too that they've been saying for cargo, because they were saying that they want cargo right now as it is. You buy cargo, it instantly appears in your ship. You sell cargo, it instantly disappears. That's it. What they want though is they actually want this to take a little bit of time, because this represents like, hey, this cargo actually has to be
Everything in
you're
this game is
filling
supposed to
up.
be physicalized. You have
Yeah,
cargo in
it's
your
physical.
ship. You need to actually move it out of your ship to sell it.
Exactly. So if
you
you're
have the mining
offloading
thing, as
a
Data
whole
explained, you
E
have to move
with
the mining from the
thousands of
refinery
SCU
to the
cargo, it's going to take you a while. So this locomotion update would also allow for, at least initially, coupled especially with the multi-tool, being able to go and pick up and drop objects, of being able to buy cargo. A little lift pallet comes out, there's a little hover grab kind of thing. Has your cargo that you just bought on it. You walk it back to your ship, potentially. Because I know they were talking about some ideas like that a couple years back.
I don't watch yet.
Oh, very good. Just
launch.
let me know when you're ready. We're also talking about Healing Tier 0. This is the improved player status system, focuses on implementing additional statuses beyond hot and cold, which we have now. Specifically, intoxication, that's drinking, for those who don't know, and effects from drugs, and the associated functional and visual feedback. So this means that when you're fucking plastered, you go and you fall on your happy little face there. This will also allow players to use items with healing properties, such as the med pen, on other player characters and NPCs. Obviously, that's going to be a pretty big one for combat, because being able to patch yourself up, patch others up in combat, it's really pretty cool. But also opens up a lot of more things of, for instance, for those who haven't seen it before, there's missions where you go and you find a missing person in a cave. Up till now, this person has always been a dead body, simply because it's much easier to make a body and you put a little activator on that says
It's essentially a prop.
on, hey,
It's easier to make a prop than it is an actual NPC that you have to save
you use it and it's like, hey,
maybe
you
even
found it.
talk to in the
Congratulations.
future. Because again, there are RPG elements in this game.
Yeah, whereas with this, you would be able to be like, guys going, hey, thank goodness you're here. I've been down here 3 fucking days. You have any water? Oh, and I'm also happen to be like, there's this infected gash I've got. Can you help with that? You go, oh, this fucking idiot. Fine. You go and you stab with the healing pine, a little more rougher than you had to. Give him a bottle of water, and it goes, hey, mission completed. Here's a bonus, too, for making sure these, actually doing good. Boom, complete.
And actually survives, transit, or whatever it is.
And then down the line, you'll probably have to, escort him back to his ship, or escort him to a station or a settlement, because remember, we're getting...
And that's another thing that iCache would help for, is multi-stage missions. Where saying, you gotta rescue this guy, you rescue him, right? You revive him, give him whatever supplies he needs to survive, get him out of the cave, take him back to his ship, wherever it is, like maybe somewhere, he takes you through an alternate route, like a different route from what you came into the cave.
Take him to his
and
ship,
it takes you to, because
this
will
tie
I'm going to tie this into a new feature that's coming, Caves to version 2, where we have sinkholes and pretty much new entrances into caves that we can use vehicles in. So say he takes
for
you to
either driving or flying into.
Right, like you can have it where he takes you to where his ship is. It's partly in the cave, right? And then that leads into like a combat mission or something, and
like he might go like, I'm good enough to fly, but can you jump in the turret? Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you that I pissed off like the Nine Tails gang, and they might be after me. So thanks in advance. And you're like, fuck. Then you go and you shoot them off. Then you go and land back at the, he lands at his homestead. And you're like, oh man, I can't thank you enough. Blah 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 blah.
And you get a big
by the way,
bonus
can
from
you also go and get me like 3 eggs from the farm down the road? And you're like, this motherfucker. And then he goes, I'll pay you an extra 10,000 credits. No problem. Anything else you want on your grocery list? No? Okay, bye.
Locations here. Drive cave entrances, drive in, and sinkhole.
Although I'm hoping to at some point, but especially with these new caves, give us atmospheric repelling. They did say with the multi-tool, of course, we can use that to kind of push and pull ourselves along in 0G, but I want to be able to go find some fucking huge ass ravine and be like, I'm going to see what's at the bottom of it. Hook my line up and down I go. And then you hear me screaming because there's some fucking giant ass monster down there, and I'm going, get the
So pretty much you want to do is you want to recreate the scenes from Blues Brothers, where you have the SWAT team going hut 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 hut.
Something like that. Let's see, what else have we got here?
I mean, we got, let's see, the Stanton System Polish, refinery stations. That's coming. This is all for what's happening in Q1 of 2021 for Alpha
New
build
asteroids.
3.13, 3.13. Let's see, what are we getting in gameplay? We get force reactions. We talked about that. Missiles, guidance, and control rework. Oh, Cam, do you want to do this? Because
where was that one under?
I'm looking at
Under
the
gameplay.
Release view of the roadmap.
Let me switch somewhere. Guidance and control. So now this is just essentially changing the back-end missile code. So essentially it ties in more with it. For those who don't know, the countermeasure system, the missile system in general has changed. Before it was that you had three types of missiles. What was it? Infrared, electronic sensing,
And then thermal.
so essentially you had thermal, electric sensing, and then cross section. So essentially, hey, I see a big metal target, go for it. And then you would have countermeasures based on this. Although cross section did not have a countermeasure, so obviously people were all using that. It was a very broken system. They've changed that since to now that we have chaff and what's the other one? Noise. Chaff being that it would try to distract a missile, so essentially
got
showing
flares,
here's
which
a
is
better
supposed to,
target for you to hit, and the missile goes, ooh, there you go. Or with noise, what that does is it surrounds the ship, or if you're flying past it, puts behind or whatever direction you're going. It creates a cloud of sensor chaff, for lack of a better word, that essentially will obscure you to the point where the missile just kind of goes, I don't know where anything is here. And then we'll just lose you with all of the noise there. Be like trying to hear one person in a room where everyone is screaming. Not too easy to do.
Right.
So that being said, so this is just going and getting all of the missiles to work and tie in with this new system better than they are now. That being said, one of the other things that we have potentially coming here in Q1 is missile operator mode. And what this is actually where you as a player or potentially co-pilot would be able to be selecting directly what ordnance you want to be firing here and have a little more control over the missiles. So this would be, for example, if you were to have, let's say, if you were to have 10 missiles, some of them are infrared, some of them are cross-section, some of them are EMP, some of them do something else, potentially, because they've also said before they might want to have missiles that are not just for combat, but you could have them that have sensors on there, could have ones that have cargo pods on there, or other things like that. You would be able to be actively selecting what ordnance you want to fire and customizing that setup a little bit more in line with what we actually have, instead of it just firing just whatever fucks in first position and then just keeps going down the list from there.
It gives you more control. It lets you decide what missile you want to launch from your missile inventory of whatever missiles you have.
Cam, can you send call sign an invite?
Mm-hmm. Yep, can use it. Speaking of which, are we all at main menu at this point?
Yes.
Hmm?
I think so. Are we?
Yeah, I am.
And then we're also getting...
Call sign in here? Do you want to let him in here?
He's in friends. I mean, he's in the game in menu waiting for an invite.
No. I mean, do we want to get him in our chatty chat?
Discord.
I'm cool with that if he wants to join us.
I'll send him a thingy wingy.
You want to let them know that we are live before we get him in here. These bleeping bleepity bleepity bleeps and bleepity bleepity here. Whoops!
I don't care, but...
Let's see if he comes in.
Alright, but looking at the rest of the roadmap here, we're getting hacking in terms of gameplay. We're getting law system V2 for surrendering, so this way you don't have to get
Vehicle names
killed.
and serial numbers.
And yeah, and we're
Right.
getting the ability for ships, naming our ships.
Yeah, well, and I'll note, they've said that What will be unique will be serial numbers. Thus, if you want to have 1 million enterprises, you can. Names
Yeah,
are
so
unique.
exactly. The names can be used multiple times by multiple different people. It's just the serial numbers that will be different.
Yeah. Now, there is one caveat to that. I'm not sure how this will play into it. Some ships had in their initial launch sale or concept sale when they first showed up, they'd be like, hey, if you buy this war bond, so with cash money, you would then have a unique name for it. They said they are still going to try to honor that, so I'm not sure how that will play in with that whole system. So it might be like, hey, there's a limited pool of names where it's like you have to add a space. Maybe maybe these unique names would have a special bracket around them to differentiate it from everyone else's. Don't know.
Yeah.
But
Or
they said they
maybe
do want to do
maybe
both.
they'll have like a UEES tag because I don't
Yeah.
know, because we don't you know,
Yeah,
obviously
they
in the
might
real
pick up
world,
some
like
time
look,
and
take British ships versus U.S. ships. You know, you got USS versus HMS. You know,
By the way, so is everyone at main menu and ready to launch at this point?
I am.
Yes? No?
Yes.
Anyone not ready?
I think we're all ready.
Merlin constellation docking. We're also getting that, so that's
Yes,
something that
I'm sure
people
many
have been
people will
dying
be
for.
fucking happy with that.
Yeah, people are gonna be happy with that because that's been a thing people wanted since 2015.
And also, too, on top of that, I believe, if I remember right, let me double check in the list here. I believe on top of that, we have ship to station docking, which
Yes.
found out is adding the ability to dock large ships to docking ports at space stations, including various related work, such as having ATC, air traffic control, assign you docking ports when appropriate, building out docking connectors and lobbies in space stations for large ships to connect to. Now, that's what it says there. However, if you switch to the progress tracker view, and I try to run down where in all the lists.
That's the one problem I have with this list is like finding things.
Vehicle feature team docking ship station. It's like the third one down, third or fourth.
Gotcha.
Or fourth
yes.
one down, yeah.
Fourth one. Got it. Thank you. It says the same exact thing. Pretty much.
Well, okay, wait a minute, because I know before. Okay, let me look at the vehicle tech.
This includes spawning docked ships at space stations within larger vessels.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's what I was going to know. So in here it shows this also includes spawning dock ships at space stations and within larger vessels. So that would mean if you're spawning your 890 jump, your Carrack, any other ship that can hold a rover, so things like a Constellation series, a Mercury Star Runner, a Cutlass Black, you should be able to then at this point start spawning in your Great Cat Rocks, your Merlins attached to Connies, because those are going to be detached, your Pisces inside of Carracks, etc., etc., etc. So that'll finally allow us to spawn those ships within other ships and not spend 20, 30 minutes having to go run around and get all that stuff parked in there, landed in there, only for the server to then go and crash, and you're like, ah! So definitely be a nice improvement there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what else we got.
It's always nice to see like the ship docking, like with the docking collars actually.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
it's
that
really
stuff
cool.
alone looks cool.
Yeah.
We've got the Law System version 2 Surrender. This will allow players to be arrested without losing your life. They will be able to surrender by coming to a halt, powering on their ships. So do note this means that you have to be in a ship or some other vehicle, not on foot yet. Powering their ships in order to by security. Security will halt their attack and arrest criminal players and impound the ship if the ship itself is owned by a criminal. So this would mean that if you are helping a friend who is a criminal, you should not purportedly lose your ship, at least at this time. Potentially down the line, they might go and be like, nope, you have to criminal, you're getting punished for that. We also have the Crusader M2 and B2 variants that we would get in 3.13. There's also a card for mounted guns. The picture that it notes is from the Valkyrie dropship, which has 2 door guns on it for players to
Which are
hold.
size 1 ballistic Gatlings.
Yep. It's very reminiscent of a Huey or a Blackhawk's door guns, right? Mowing shit down as you're flying along. But it notes further expanding the player's arsenal by allowing them to take control of a mounted gun on either a vehicle or on the ground. So that'd be like a ground emplacement, something for like guarding a station or a base or something like that. These weapons will offer greater firepower and stability at the cost of mobility. Now, obviously, it just notes the Valkyrie here. As far as my knowledge goes, the Valkyrie is the only ship that I'm aware of that has any kind of a door-mounted gun like that you as a player would be physically holding and firing. Do you guys know of any others like that?
I mean, I keep dreaming of having it on my Cutlass, but...
Yes, honestly, that was what I was going to mention, is that it would be lovely to have something in
both sides opening
venue there, having those on the side doors of the Cutlass, having those fold out and being able to take away from the cargo space, please. But door guns would be fucking amazing.
Yeah,
because
you can't just have it buff without any sacrifice.
Yeah,
it's a game. You have to balance it out somehow.
And then it also notes one other thing we have is converting legacy data management to iCache. Now, I'll note this is the same item that we see currently on the roadmap that mentions iCache. This is not iCache itself. A lot of people have gotten confused on that, which is understandable. But what's noted right now on the roadmap,
it's behind the scenes stuff.
This is just converting the other data systems, the ones that are already in game, to work with iCache, which will be later on in the year here. We should be getting that within a couple of weeks here when I update the roadmap again with the core tech teams. We'll be seeing iCache and what their ideas are for getting it into the game here, that kind of stuff. We'll get a better idea of when that'll be and what it encompasses in the next couple of weeks. But what we're seeing on the roadmap currently, it's just converting the current systems to be ready for iCache. It is not iCache itself, not yet. And then the only other thing we've got for locations. You already went over locations, right?
Yeah.
What we didn't talk about hacking though. Hacking tech. All back-end tech tests related to creating the first pass of the hacking feature that will be used in future location and mission updates. When implemented in game, this feature will be used to access systems and areas that have been previously closed to the player. The hacking process will be represented via a mini-game that is displayed on the player's HUD visor.
So think Cyberpunk or something, I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully it's a little more intuitive than Cyberpunk. But
yes,
here's the thing. As long as it's not the plumbing one from BioShock, because holy shit, I hate that one. They did it in the Spider-Man. Okay, so I
found that to be easy, relatively.
It's too easy. It's not fun, and the music in the background is just grates on me.
What was the Mass Effect style stuff? Was that the pipes?
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, the pipes. For anyone who's played the Spider-Man PS4 game, it's the same thing, except instead of pipes in that game, it was circuits, power going through a circuit, and it's just it's like the perfect blend of atrociously irritating music on loop every 3 seconds and just a simplistic tedious mini game that just drives me absolutely nuts.
Yeah, it did.
At least with Cyberpunk at least has you think a little, like the breaching protocols.
Have 2 global chats.
Oh, I finally loaded in. So yeah, that was a major pain. The mini game, that's the thing, is mini games hacking mini games in video games overall are just extremely hard to do. So here's hoping it's not
hard to do. Wow.
Yes, it's not that the games themselves are hard to do. It's just it's hard to get it right where it's not too tedious and not too easy and not like at one point it needs to be, because all right, a lot of the times mini games they're too annoying. They're just irritating. They're annoying. They're in the way. And then other times they can be so difficult where it's just aggravating. You need something that makes you think, but at the same time becomes a welcomed break in the gameplay and not just an interruption in your gameplay. Like in Spider-Man, it feels like an interruption in the gameplay. Then again, so do the missions where you don't play as Spider-Man. But and I finally got to play that Spider-Man PS4 game last weekend for the first time. My brother got a friend of his got a used PS4 console, and he let us borrow it for a month or so. We still have it. And he has the Spider-Man game. He has the Spider-Man game on it, so we got to play that for the first time. And I gotta say, it's fun, but it's very simplistic at times. To its detriment.
What's Pat calls?
Pad
I
06,
can't
so.
sell fucking presents. That's annoying.
You just said that in global chat, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me. I can't chat directly into the party chat. Every time I select it, it goes back to global. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not able to join your server, and it didn't.
I was loading for like an hour.
Well,
Yeah,
here, let's all go. Let's all go. Everyone get. If you need to jump around the server, that's fine. But get to Everett Harbor. So let's all just get to Everett
Yeah, it's
Harbor.
all good. Let's keep trying to join.
Alright. So you guys want to move on from Star Citizen, or do we have anything that you guys want to like? Anything you didn't like from this year?
There's still a ton of shit on the roadmap for the other quarters here. We're not talking about that at all.
Alright, yeah.
We've got stuff like just looking at the after feature change. So we got to talk about like grocery options, 0G push pull, FPS inventory, product promotion, healing. There's a bespoke taken place. So this is definable as bespoke taken place animation actions for specific items. For example, the taken place animation for a helmet should be different from a bottle or a grenade. So that'd be things like being able to finally take your helmet off, hold it in your hand, and you would hold that helmet differently than if you were to pick up a grenade next to it. You're going to go and hold that and take that and use that very differently. So they're making specific animations for stuff like that. The most important thing of all, mop and bucket. Enabling support for AI janitors to use multiple tools in either hand.
Because we're pretty messy players, someone's got to clean up after us, right?
And you might think I'm joking here. I am not. I'm actually going to go and put this into the main chat here, so Merc can go and screenshot that. But
Oh, I know. I have it here. I know where that is.
I've already got it in the chat here. If you want to switch over to that.
Yeah.
So if you think I'm lying, no, they actually have this as a fucking thing. This is the level of stupid detail they're going into, and it's one of the reasons why I fucking love this game, because I go this fucking deep into this stupid shit. To continue on, prone tier 1. All tasks relating to implementing prone lying down movements by the player and NPCs. Now note, we can currently go prone. We can currently not only go prone, but if are you in game right now, Merc?
I am. Yeah, let me show that off.
If you want to go and just show off, because not only can you go prone and pull out weapons and use weapons in the prone position.
Well, I can't show off the weapon
right.
usage because I'm at Grimmax still. So, but there
No,
you go.
no,
Prone.
But you can also go and not only use weapons, but you can also flip on your back. Now, if you have a weapon, you will take your weapon with you, so it would be pointing behind you. So if you were like in a prone position, overwatching something, you hear something behind you, holy shit, what was that? You can go and, it's like, oh shit, there's a person. Blah, 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 blah. You can go and fire your weapon like that.
Right. So if you're on your back like I am now, you'll be holding your weapon where your head is facing. Versus if I roll over, I'll be holding my weapon where my head's facing now, which is the opposite direction.
The only thing you can't, like, you can also at this point, you can do a combat roll. However, you
I just showed that off, where you have to press Q
and then
and
flip
E,
the
Q
other
and
way,
E, Q and E.
and then flip the other way, and then you have to keep on alternating that. So it's very janky.
And it's not fast, which the combat roll is supposed to be
go
fast.
Flip over, pause, flip back over the other way, pause, flip back over again. So you're now moving continually. It's very slow. So I'm hoping they'll make it at some point to where you can just like double tap your Q or E button, and just go and roll over.
Right, like you double tap it, or if you just hold it or something, it'll actually like, put you in a roll until you let go or something like that.
But as it is, I'm not too certain what it is they're going to be adding here. Now notice it says Tier 1. So they already have Tier 0 in. So not too certain what else they're going to be adding to that. But that'll probably be interesting. We've got slide. So this feature will introduce a new traversal method for players, allowing them to traverse short distances by sliding along the floor. So, you're sprinting, oh shit, I'm being shot at. You slide in the cover or something like that. Your interaction experience with lockers and inventory. Lockers Tier 1 introduces a consistent way to store clothes, armor, and items in a physicalized state. So again, going back to that physical armor, you're going to have what you take with you. Also includes a more robust and tactile method of storing items on shelves and attachment surfaces. So things like a bespoke armor rack, being able to actually pull your armor off of yourself and put it onto, or unequipping a weapon and putting onto a weapon rack. This builds on the personal inventory, expanding the inventory UI to include lockers, which are already on several ships. And then we have ladders, because who doesn't love ladders?
Well, I don't love ladders because right now they're really janky and they're more. They can be more lethal than in Fallout and in Half-Life. And for anyone who hasn't played Half-Life, ladders are lethal.
Yes. What this says, it improves freedom and control while traversing ladders. Specifically, players will be able to aim and shoot weapons, use gadgets, heal, and complete other one-handed actions. So, for example, hey, there's someone climbing up after me. Let me go and take a grenade off of my chest armor, and oops, I dropped it. What a shame. They will also be able to dodge to the side to avoid gunfire or falling debris. Now that alone goes and shows that, they're planning on having shit falling on us while we're climbing up through, missions and stuff. Because also, too, this is not just for the Persistent Universe. This is for Squadron 42. So,
right, I think we completely forgot to mention that. CIG is making two games. CIG is making two games side by side with each now. Squadron 42, which is the single-player linear campaign that has Mark Hamill, Mark Strong, Gary Oldman, Henry Cavill, Ben Mendelsohn, just to name a few, and that's the one that everyone's really, really excited for. But they, I think, a lot of times confuse with Star Citizen, which is the online MMO RPG FPS space simulator.
Yes. And one thing too, I'll note too, because we're talking about that here now. When you buy the game, bear in mind that there's technically speaking two games. If you were to go and buy either of them separately, so you can buy just the MMO side or just the single player side, and either of those will cost you $45, $40 if it's on holiday sale. If you buy both of them together in a combo pack, and it will say Star Citizen plus Squadron 42 combo pack will be in the name of the package you got, it will cost you $65 or $60 if it's a holiday pack.
I think, and right now, that holiday thing is still, I believe, in effect, so you should be able to get it. If you purchase it right now, you should be able to get it at a good price. And if anyone who doesn't have an account right now, in the description is a link to create an account with with one of our referral codes already there. So you don't have to enter the referral code. You just click that link. The referral code's automatically entered in. All you have to do is just create the account normally, and you'll end up with 5,000 bonus credits in game currency. So this way, instead of starting out with 5,000, you start off with 10,000.
I believe right now, and then up until January 11th, if whoever refers you, and you also get a LTI Dragonfly, right?
Yeah. So no,
Yes,
both of us
you
get it.
purchased
So
the game
you would
package.
get it,
Yes,
and
a referral.
whoever code you're using gets it.
Yeah,
Yep, so
whoever's
I
code you're
can
using,
confirm
you.
I did get a referral from that a couple of weeks ago, and both the referral and the referee, so both of you get a bike.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
LTI.
Mando, are you coming here to Everest, or are we coming to you?
You might have to come to me because none of my ships are actually spawning in the hangars. I think Grimhex.
Well, just give me a second then, because I'm spawning at Everest.
He's at Grimhex.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm spawning at Everest here if you guys want to wait.
Okay.
I'm just getting in the ship now. But so just for those who want, so if you do get a combo pack, you would be saving yourself if you did eventually. I mean, by the way, if you did eventually want to go and get both the MMO side and the single player side here, you would be saving yourself $25 in the long run. If you get a combo pack versus buying.
Think of it this way: you're getting 2 games for the price of 1.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much how I saw it when I got it. You know, you're because
Yeah, and I mean for the price of a
You're getting-
standard AAA title.
exactly, and you're getting 2
And I mean,
games
for
that
the
are
amount of time that I put into it, at least, it's well worth it.
yeah.
In my
it's-
opinion.
you wouldn't. Yeah, it's expensive. You know, but $60 for a game's expensive anyways. But it's worth it, especially for what you're getting. Because keep in mind, this isn't some like EA or Bethesda game or something. This is a fully crowdfunded game, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what their plan is for when the game's fully finished, Star Citizen that is. Where it's like, are they gonna do a monthly thing, like a monthly fee? Is it gonna be a flat fee? You know, because it is an MMO.
They are going to keep with the current model of that because they don't want it to be like, hey, I've paid because as is right now, you've paid your $60, your $45, whatever, you
That's
have
it.
access to the game. For them to go and flip on that and go, hey, okay, you bought the game up until now, but now you have to pay us a monthly fee to keep accessing it. The community would riot, and rightly
I
so, in
would
my
riot.
opinion.
Yeah.
Because it'd be like, hey, wait a minute, I already gave you my money. You're saying you just want more just to maintain what I already
I
have?
helped make this thing a thing. So.
Yeah. So realistically speaking, I don't think that would be a thing. I'm
No, but I
99
thought it was worth
100%
mentioning because I
you
wasn't
buy the
sure
game, you're
what
gonna have
they
the
would
game.
do.
That's what because they've addressed this before in the past. They've said, look, if you buy, we don't want to be like other games where we go and start nickel and diming you for all this shit. The cash store aside, but that's just if you want to give them more money. But they're like, look, once you buy your Aurora, your Mustang, your starter ship there, that's it. You are a Star Citizen. You need to know more besides playing the game at that point. So, honestly, don't worry about that kind of stuff there. That being said, I have heard rumors that they might go and be like for new ships. They'd be like, hey, for a month or for like a quarter, a new ship would be cash only, and then after like the next patch, would then go into the in-game store. Which is honestly, that's almost about the rate they've gotten it
That's what I
now.
say. It's kind of how it is already. I think.
Yeah,
there's
and
only
honestly,
2.
the way they're,
I think only The Rock was purchased.
The
I
fact
think
that they're getting them in that fast, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think The Rock is the only thing I can think of that was like immediately in game, like the fastest ship to like. It
I
came
think
out.
even that took a patch, but
Yeah, it was like it came out and then like almost like a month later it was already in game. Yeah, so it was pretty.
but so that being said, going back to it, if you decide to buy it, just bear in mind you can save a bit of money there, and you don't need to put any money into it other than your $45 or $60. Every other ship that a player can own, you will be able to buy at an in-game store. And I mean, I've seen guys who are earning $1 million or more AUEC in a week here from trading, from missions. I mean, shit. Just this one mission, the 890 jump mission, you go and you kill 20 NPCs, and bear in mind you have some AI friends in there who will take out at least a couple of them with you. You kill 20 NPCs, you get 45k right there. I mean,
And they
that's
got
not
rid
bad.
of the annoying counter for the hacking that you had to stop, which
I hope they re-add that.
I
don't know if
liked
I'm
that.
a
I just didn't like how long you had. It should have been more.
Yeah, that timer was.
Because here's the thing:
Sorry, I'm
it's
on my way.
the second you boarded the ship, the counter started ticking.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yes.
I think realistically, what it should do is if you sneak aboard stealthily, it shouldn't
Yeah,
start
they should.
until you're noticed. Like once, you loud gunfire shot, right? Then
Yeah, it's like they're like, oh
ticker
shit,
starts
what's going on?
counting.
Oh shit, hey, fucking, stop the hack, stop, or kill the feed, whatever.
This way, it gives you more
You guys are
breathing
just off
room,
the pad
and
here.
if you're good at
Or are
stealth,
you guys on the pad?
No, we're just off the pad.
We're just
Alright.
off of pad sets.
so
Because there's another Star Runner here.
Yeah, we're on the server.
and
So back to the roadmap here. So EVA Tier 2. So this will be an interesting one for people. Further improves the EVA experience following the transition to IFCS. That's I forgot what it is, but essentially the flight control system, FCS. Introduces limited EVA fuel and encourages the use of zero-G push, pull, and the multi-cruise tractor beam. So your suits are going to have limited fuel for maneuvering you around there, unlike what we have now, where it's just infinite.
you don't even have a fuel meter anymore.
Bear in mind that, now that being said, of course, you'll probably be able to store, especially on large pickups, you'll probably be able to store
Star
some
Runner's
extra on the ship.
checking us out right now. We may get bouncy here in a minute.
Alright, I'm in.
And I'll move over to the turret.
Are you
but
in?
Yeah, he's in.
I'm already in. Coolio's the only one we're waiting on before we go and pick up Mando.
No, I'm in.
No, he's in.
Oh, okay. Why can't I turn my camera? Oh god, what is that?
I got the far right turret here.
What do you get? My guy just got knocked unconscious.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you
I don't know what
still on
guys
the
are
ship?
doing, but yeah, I cannot turn my camera.
Knock him out again.
I managed to get into one of the turrets here, so we'll see if that resets it at all.
Well, I just hauled us out at the station because that other Star Runner was starting to get really, really close and messing with us.
Okay.
We're heading over to Grimhex.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys want to meet? Which airlock are you gonna meet at? Or do you want to land so that we're all here?
I've only been there once so far, so I'm not real familiar with it. This new.
We'll meet you off of just one of the hangars. Go to what hangar fucking sits or whatever and EVA out. We'll just drive by and pick you up. Okay, yeah, the turret picks it.
Star Runner's just so nice.
So yeah, and the note of the EVA. Bear in mind that means that and remember too with some of these fighters, remember that to repair your equipment, you might have to go and EVA out to fix your ship. So it might behoove you to go and be not using your thrusters because you might need it for.
Well, at least with the ship, you can push and pull on parts of the ship.
Yes.
Oh, just to FYI for everyone in the Star Runner, do not recommend you go running around while we're in Quantum. It appears
Look,
there's
we go wrong.
yeah, especially
you will
if you're
get
in the tube
ejected from
going
the
between
ship
the cockpit.
magically and end up in
Alright.
deep space.
And then also too, so to finish up the after feature team here for the roadmap here, builds on the existing heads-up display with a new look and feel.
Which is something I've been
equip and-
craving. I not that I don't
Yes.
like the heads-up display, I detest the heads-up display. I wanted, this is something that they had in 2.6 back in 2016, and I really love the idea that what they were going for there is how each helmet will have a unique HUD. Because I love that idea. I've wanted that ever since Halo introduced more than one type of helmet,
Yeah, the ideal.
Ever since Halo 3, where it's we have, the Mark 6, and then we have the original Mark 5, and then we have the, et cetera, all these different types of helmets. I was hoping we'd get unique HUDs with each of them. Obviously, I figured I was hoping for that in like Halo Reach because Halo 3 obviously didn't have that, but
Yeah.
I mean, Star Citizen can do that easily. So
But so what this would include would be a new equip and remove experience. That would be equipping and removing your helmet there. Boot up and power down sequences and transitions between FPS and ship HUDs. So your helmet HUD, essentially, it's saying this is all one system in your helmet, and it's going to be changing just dynamically based on if you're in a ship, if you're on foot, moving from ship to foot, moving from foot to ship. It's going to know what's going on and contextually change as you're going through and changing what you're doing there. So, really cool stuff. And that, like I said, that was just the actor feature team here. So let's see, the actor tech team we've got, and some of the stuff overlap here. Forced reactions, stair locomotion, stairs are important. This includes new animations, depending on whether the character is walking, running, or sprinting, and procedural foot alignment to ensure the character hits each stair correctly. So they have an item literally just dedicated to making sure foot hits stair in a way that visually looks accurate based on if you're walking, running, or sprinting. Again, this is the level of detail they're going into. Holy shit. And then we've got weapon handling, tier 2. Introduces character animations while interacting with and customizing FPS weapons. The aim is to add a tactile look and feel to weapon handling, supporting the wider goal of high-fidelity character interactions with all relevant objects in game. So again, same kind of thing. It's making it like, hey, if you're holding your weapon, you're adding a flashlight, you're removing a suppressor, you're fucking around with your scope. They want it to feel realistic, like you're actually, like what if you were in the game? If that was you, what would you look like if you're fucking around with this thing? So that's what we're trying to do with that. Let's see, we also got harvestables and minables, adding the first iteration of looting. This involves spawning weapons, bottles of water, med pens, and clothing at various locations that the player can find, store, and use. Now, personally, I'm hoping that would also include things such as
looting armor and gear off
bodies,
of dead NPCs.
players, be able to be like, hey, that's a nice armor you got there. It's mine now, bitch. Hopefully.
Nice helmet.
You can already loot weapons and tools
Right,
if they're
we can already loot weapons. I've made a tutorial video on
if
how
they're
to
in
loot
your
weapons.
hand, right?
Yeah, if they're in your hand.
It'll be nice to get it where if you could loot it off somebody's back.
Right, well, that's what we have. We have that with NPCs right now.
That's what I'm saying.
We have that with NPCs, but with players we don't.
We're just coming up on halfway. So.
You also got to remember that the goal, according to Chris Roberts said this himself, where the goal is to pretty much, when you die, when the player dies, the player character model doesn't just despawn magically. It's staying there. It's persistent.
Yeah, because again,
so you have to go back and get all your gear.
Your body is here.
It's essentially like you're going to be cloned, and you have to go back and get all your stuff.
If you were to fall off a cliff, you could go back to that cliff, grab your ship or grab your buddies, find your previous body, loot your stuff off of your body, and be like, hey, I've got my ship back.
Or someone else can find you first and take all your stuff.
The player director that me and Mando were talking about a couple days ago that I can't remember his name every time.
Tom
I believe
Pappy.
Yeah, Todd Pappy. I believe he said on screen, back and get your body and get your equipment.
Yeah.
Because he considers that to be gameplay. Like if
it is.
If somebody comes and gets your stuff.
There's a race against time. Someone else can take your stuff before you can.
Exactly. That's what he was saying.
If you're in a firefight, you're like, oh shit, hey, can you get my fucking butt? Because also too,
yeah, you can have your buddy take all your stuff for you.
And no man left behind. Because not only is it I'm bringing the body back, but on top of that, I'm getting my shit back.
And that's another thing.
Well, it gives gameplay too, like after battle, right? You're not just it doesn't just end with the battle. Everybody goes back with all their stuff. You have to stay there and you have to get stuff, right? Like you're not just leaving immediately.
Like, hey, we just hey, we were successful. We defeated the bad guys. hey, do we go and spend an hour looting the bodies, or do we get the fuck out of here now? Because while we're looting the bodies, they're like, hey, Bob, yeah, our entire team just went down. Yeah, send all the other fucking guys down there and get these assholes. And while you're in the middle of holding all your loot there, they go, hi, we're going to kill you. And now you've lost not only your stuff, but your loot as well.
It's also a risk reward that, you know, somebody who doesn't have a whole lot, it survives a firefight, he's got a chance to upgrade his equipment by looting what he's done.
Right.
And whether that's an NPC or a player, yeah.
Like, hey, this guy has a much better gun than I do, or
yeah,
hey, this is a gun that I couldn't afford, but now I can just take it off this guy and stuff like that, or even armor. Like, you know, I'm wearing light armor, but I'm gonna try this medium armor. It offers more protection and doesn't, you know.
Well, because also too, armor can be degraded. You'll have to. They think they said they'll want armor to have to be repaired down the line, stuff like that. So.
There's also going to be specialty, like armor. The way they broke down armor last year in 2019 was essentially you're going to have pillars, as they called it, where you're going to have tiers of armor. You're going to have combat. You have 3 different types of armor, and then within the 3 types, you have 3 types. So for combat, you have combat specialist, which is going to be like your more bounty hunter type kind of armor. Combat fighter, which is going to be like the marine armor and military armor that we have. And then you're going to have, I think it was a combat utility or something, where it's going to be more of like a support role for combat.
Something like that.
And then it's going to be the same thing for like, you know, industrial and explorer type armor.
Yeah,
and each one's, and you know, each types of armor are going to have unique stats. Like, okay, this armor has better defense against ballistics versus this armor has better defenses against laser weaponry. You know, or this armor has a really good flak shield versus you know, this armor having, you know, radiation protection and stuff like that.
Protection.
What?
Yeah. You know, environmental protection.
Right.
You know, because all they do is like you know, let's say if you're a miner, you know, or you're out doing like ore deposits or stuff like that, or going into caves and stuff like that. So like your armor might be set up to go and protect you from the environments where you're oftentimes mining, and whether it's, you know, heat, cold, acidic, something else like that, low atmosphere, giving you lots and lots of cargo space. And
I recommend we go to PO first instead of spawn.
Whereas someone else
or
might be like, hey, I want...
Go to PO first and request docking in case something happens, and then we'll go to Grimhack.
Copy.
But so, you know, the way you customize your armor will affect, you know, based on your plate, and then you can obviously go and, you know, re-customize it and change it up as you play it.
Mm-hmm.
So back to also here, one thing about missions. What's that?
It's going to be close to skimming service of the gas plant or Crusader.
So delivery mission. So 2 things here was dangerous locations and time. The dangerous locations is missions tasking the player with delivering hazardous cargo to dangerous locations. Cargo will be damaged, sensitive, and must be protected, while outlaws will attempt to destroy it. And then coupled with that, implementing time delivery missions with multiple jobs and timers. This will require players to prioritize jobs.
It actually dove down towards it.
What did you do?
Sorry.
And plan routes to ensure all packages are delivered on time. So to kind of sum those up together, so there's going to be cargo boxes that you won't be able to, for example.
We're going to hit it.
Oh god! Departed the party.
Oh boy.
Yeah, something's wrong with the server. I got no input.
Yeah, I'm back.
I saw Cam disappear from the party, and then everyone else disappeared, and then I lost control.
Me back at Everest Harbor here.
Yeah, I think same for me.
Bandwidth is sitting at 1.
Well, that's just dandy.
Server might be dying.
And I have a Sean Tracy lookalike in front of me right now.
Well, I mean, I at least got ships.
Yep. Party disbanded.
I still have
we should
markers
probably
for
just
all of you. Though.
Here, why don't you guys go pick up Mando here? We can try. Speaking of it, let me real quick. I'm gonna pop over to main menu and then see what servers we've been going to. Like, use US.
Damn you, Windows 10. Why do you have to open shit that I closed on your own?
So Cam, did it spawn you back with?
Yeah, it killed me for some reason. I was lying on one of the beds.
Are you at Everest now?
I just went to main menu just wanted to see.
Got it.
So it's set to best, so it's probably going to US server. If you want, we could switch.
It doesn't actually give you the best one; just gives you the closest one.
Are we doing a main menu then?
Well, I was gonna say if you guys wanted to at least get to Grimhex, so you can pick up Mando, I can go and meet you guys wherever the fuck.
It's not letting me equip my helmet, which is annoying.
Oh, Grimhex has closed timers, so you're fine.
I think this might be somebody in our party.
Yeah, that's me in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you guys
file
want to go
claim.
at least get to Grimhex, once you guys are at Grimhex, we can go pop out to main menu. I don't know, by the way, it still shows the party at main menu for you guys.
We're at main menu right now.
No,
I am
at
not.
main menu. I am at main menu. I'm suggesting you guys go to Grimhex, land there. Once you're landed there, we go to main menu, we try another server, and then you guys can go and just grab.
And if that doesn't work, because this is.
But then
like the
aren't
fifth
you
time.
gonna spawn all the way back here at Everest, and then we gotta come all the way back to Everest to get you?
No, I'll just travel over there. I've got ships. Fuck, my Carrack has a fucking TS2.
The problem,
okay,
yeah,
I'll
the
just
problem
do that.
I've been having is that Grimhex won't let me spawn. Like, it finally just spawned my ship, but like an hour after I actually spawned it at the
Are you-
terminal.
Well,
Dad,
for a
are
long
you
time,
spawning
right?
a ship or?
Yeah, I already got a cutlass.
Okay.
Which pad or?
It's pad 1. I can wait for you if you're close to the elevator.
Yeah, I'll like right beside one.
I'm gonna head to Olisar just to see if that improves something.
Oh, I'm in one with you.
Alright, so I guess we'll meet at Port Olisar then. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that bug for a while too, where I wasn't able to spawn any of my ships.
It wasn't that I was
kinda
able
went
to.
away.
I'm not. It wasn't. I was able to spawn them, but they just wouldn't show up in any of the hangars that I was told they would be at until like an hour later.
Whoa! I just went in a fourth person, and it's showing me like a sun.
Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, press F. Press F so that this way you don't have to
just
cycle.
keep hitting F4.
Otherwise, it's
until
going to
it puts you
reload
back.
every single texture, and it's going to be real RAM intensive.
Oh, server lag.
Yep.
Back to the roadmap. We're actually rambling about the roadmap here. There's going to be an update for the 890 jump mission to support body dragging. This
Support
will enable
what?
the player yeah, so 890 jump mission update. Update the update the origin 890 jump missions to support body dragging.
Oh.
This will enable the player to drag an unconscious NPC into a ship in the cargo hold. So apparently there's probably going to be like a Pisces or something in the cargo hold of the 890 there, because otherwise we can't like EVA out with a body. To extract them includes both lawful and unlawful mission variants. So there'll probably be things like dragging a person out to rescue them from the ship,
Or a hostage.
or as a hostage,
Or
to,
dragging,
deliver
like, say you knock
content.
out the security guards and drag them.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, potentially. So that's
Well, and
that's
then-
definitely an interesting thing.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see
so-
anything with body dragging being implemented,
someone,
even if it's just to one mission, you know?
Someone in the chat, hey,
and I'm
Captain
sure we'll
Trek.
add more shit.
I'm wondering if dragging includes actually picking the bodies up, like throwing them over your shoulder style, or
That'd be
fireman's carry.
nice.
That
That'd
would be
nice.
interesting.
It'd be even better too if you could while you having like a fireman carry. It'd be great if I could like one hand my rifle while, so I got like one arm holding the body, another arm kind of one hand in the rifle, and just kind of my aim wavering because I'm not as strong to hold the rifle or something.
Yeah. I kind of like, if you guys have ever played Squad, how they implemented body dragging.
How do they do
I was going to mention Arma.
Okay, so it's essentially like you can drag somebody, but you gotta get crouched down and you have to like use both arms, right? Drag them across the ground.
Well, I think maybe what Star Citizen is hoping to do, because we already have a form of body dragging where we just drag them with one hand, which leaves another hand free to hold either a pistol or even a freaking assault rifle. Which I assume it's more like a combat drag, where it's like you dragging, shooting off, providing cover fire. But maybe they're gonna have a more of a like fireman's carry kind of thing as well, like in addition to.
Well, yeah, I'd like to see something that, because if you imagine, you're carrying how
like
much,
maybe
not just the person, but how much the armor weighs too, right?
Right, like maybe you're dragging the person. If you're standing up and you hold drag, right, hold F, drag the guy, then maybe it will drag him like we do right now. But if you're crouched, maybe it'll have him carry the guy on his shoulders. Similarly to how if you throw a grenade while looking down, or pretty much below a 90-degree angle,
Arma gives you the option to
rolls it versus throwing it over.
What is going on with my ship? Did someone just shut the power off?
I didn't. But
I
have
did
now.
not, but I did
I now
get
know
into
why
the
I'm at Grenade
co-pilot
guys. I have a crime.
See if you can turn the ship on, because it just shut off for me.
It's shut off for me.
What could possibly go wrong?
I did
It's
it
back
power
on.
on for you? Okay,
Yeah,
I
just
hit
turned
the
it back
power
on.
button, but I got no visual of power on my displays. But it does say power off now.
All right, so we've talked
won't
about
touch
what
it.
the future of Star Citizen holds. What do you guys think of this past year of Star Citizen?
Well, one thing real quick, Mando, to go back to your dragon thing.
Oh yeah.
One thing that Arma does that I really like is it lets, when you run up to the individual, it actually lets you select. It just gives you a quick little like
That would be that's what I was kind of
list, and it says
that would be
drag
best.
or carry.
Right.
And then depending on what you do determines the animation sequence it
right.
goes
Like
into.
they can have something as simple as that. Like we already have a carry option when we pick up an item, right?
Well, with our inner plot menu.
Or I should say it's not Arma, it's an add-on to Arma.
Right,
I
like one of
believe
the mods or
it's,
something.
Ace.
Is it a mod
Yeah.
or a DLC?
It's
no,
a
I
mod, but
totally
it's
agree.
like so widespread that it's considered
Right,
standard.
like the Ace mod, for the Ace medical mod.
Yep, it's Ace.
Oh, it is Ace. Yeah.
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 Well, no, that'd be great. Just because
That would
it's
be
also
great.
too, it's like if you're like in the middle, a guy drops in the middle of a fucking firefight. It's like, hey, cover me. You just run out there, grab his fucking arm, and then you just keep hoofing it to cover. It's like, hey, look, I'm just moving him real quick. Versus, hey, okay, the area is pretty secure here. I can take an extra second.
You can take the extra
load him
second,
up
actually
on me.
put him over your shoulder and carry him.
I can't spool with drive.
And like I said, I think it'd be cool
me to
if
try?
they added it in. So like if you have a certain amount of weight on you, right, that you're not able to be carried. Because like I said, if you can imagine, if you're in some Novikov armor, you're some heavy combat armor, it's not exactly realistic for them to just pick you up, right?
Yeah.
Which is why
yes
dragging
and
would be an option there.
Because this
But
is Star Citizen.
Well, I guess it also
there
depends
might
on
be
what armor you have too, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
because
but
look,
like
I've noticed.
weight dependent essentially, right? Like if somebody is like weighs 100+ pounds over you, with just
Well,
with,
I mean, 'cause
with
you-
just in
you
itself,
already
and then they have
have-
the armor too, right?
Well, I mean, you already have with modern combat, modern soldiers. It's like the average soldier load, I would say, is 100 pounds. So that's how much gear you're carrying on you, on top of the weight of the soldier themselves. So let's say 200 pounds. Just for
Oh yeah, I
average
get.
here. So we're talking 300 pounds there. That's modern soldier. And it's like, you're already able to, at least for a little bit, grab someone, throw them over your shoulder, and take them, especially once you journey get so move them a little bit. So I could see Star Citizen gear being somewhat
this
equivalent
thing's
to
bugged.
that.
Yeah.
But on top of that, it might depend how much they might say that your armor might give you some kind of an exosuit muscular bonus some bullshit
I mean,
like that.
just look visually at the heavy marine armor. It's got kind of like an exoskeletal
like a servo
structure
kind of thing
on
there.
the elbows.
So it might depend what you're wearing and what they're wearing.
Exactly.
It might create something together. So it might be like, hey, look, if you're in fucking, a bathing suit and they're in a Novikov, it's like you're going to be, or like, maybe they put a custom animation. Like you could just grab their hands and like drag them, or maybe you would like have it to where it's like you're like staggeringly pulling them along. Like you've got kind of like their arm over your shoulders. You're kind of like half hugging them, and you're just like dragging them along. But obviously that gives you no chance to fire a weapon or anything. Whereas with the hand, if you're just holding one of their hands, dragging them along, you could have a pistol or rifle in the other hand as you're going.
Exactly.
Now, Merc, what are you doing right now? You're removing a crime stat?
Yep. It's only 11:01, so I won't have any
able to
bounty hunters
move this
after me.
thing, Data?
You guys want to meet me at Korea so that we can kind of like meet up there in case something goes wrong here?
Why don't we meet at All-Star, then we can group it to Korea.
Because I'm
otherwise
already at
going
Korea hacking my crime stat. Because I can't go to All-Star without them shooting at you guys. Because I have a level 1 crime stat, so...
Somebody was close.
So why don't we just meet at Grimhex then?
Because I'm at Korea right now.
God.
Well, we're pretty much dead in the water, so I'm gonna have to suicide the ship. I can't do anything.
Yep.
We can't go back, and we can't go forward.
Somebody else try and fly it.
Let me give it.
You tried Coolios, because Callsign already tried. It wouldn't work for him.
If you guys want to wait there for like 20 minutes, I can go and grab one of my...
No, I do not want to wait for 20 minutes. We've been in the game for an hour, and I haven't done anything yet.
Hell yeah! Hey,
No.
for
We've been in the
watching,
game
Star
for
Citizen,
almost
right
2
here.
hours.
This is how you do it.
It has been almost 2 hours, and we still haven't done jack. But yeah, out of this last year, I mean, it just because literally the first patch of this year already overloaded servers. It's just been kind of, I don't want to say problematic, but unstable. The game itself. I mean, 30Ks are now, it's a joke, a common joke throughout the entire community.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna cycle power and then go about see what happens.
Alright.
Now, did you guys ever actually manage to
Did that do anything?
All-Star?
No.
Now we're
Now,
stuck
I
in
was the
space.
glitched. I was the
Ship's
glitched
broke.
one, and now I'm no longer the glitched one. I'm scared. Cam, hold me.
Honestly, I don't know what it was about 312, but it just, for me personally, it seems 312 has been buggier than the servers have been for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed.
This
Okay.
is one of the jankiest patches I've seen in a long time. This
Yeah.
reminds me of back to like, what was that,
2.5.
2.5? Yeah.
No,
I
2.5
remember where
was
like,
actually
you would
pretty
spawn
fun.
your
Here, I'll
ship
let
and
you
the
blow
ship
it
wasn't
up.
there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This year has
Well,
been
whoever's in here should suicide first, otherwise we're all gonna get a crime stat.
yes.
No, we can just suicide individually. Screw the ship. We'll just leave it here.
That's how I got
Oh,
my crime stat.
I got another
have
Atlas one.
whoever's last on the ship could suicide
Oh,
either way
nice.
off
It's
the
trespassing.
so it doesn't
Okay.
really matter.
All right. Well, I'm free. I no longer have a crime stat. So
Okay, so Mando, you head over to Port
and I was holding my gun
We're,
out. I didn't
we're
think
all
about
gonna
that.
just head over to Port All-Star. We'll all group up there, on an individual level.
but yeah,
I
312
think
has
it
been
might
pretty
be
bad.
better if we just individually spawn a ship and go separate. Maybe
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of us
yeah,
will actually
individual.
get there.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
get out of
no.
bed now.
I ran out way too quick.
You fall through the planet or through the door.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just spawned into your
I
guys'
made
server
it.
and I can't get out of bed
Live.
either. It just pops me back in. So
Yep.
server's busted, I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, and this is exactly why on December 31st,
I finally got out of bed.
it took me 3 hours to get into a server New Year's Eve. I see that
Yeah,
much progress has
I'm
not been made.
still stuck in bed.
I was finally able to get up, but I don't have a helmet on. Why do you keep removing my fucking helmet, game? I don't want to die in space.
It's not for looks, it's for function.
Shit, really. I'm hoping this week, since it's the first full week of January here, I'm hoping they got some patches here to stabilize the servers and shit.
Yeah,
just some hotfix.
At least some hotfixes.
They do need a holiday for sure, but at the same time, it's just
they deserved it. Are you kidding me? Like, look, as bad as some of the patches have been this year in terms of the instability, that's not their fault. It's just the limitations of the technology. Also, the fact that they've improved. Like, take a look at the game right now, as it is, January of 2021 to January of 2020. Huge difference.
So are we just going menu, or?
Yeah, I can't get out of this bed.
We got the survival mechanics.
If you can't suicide in the bed, you might be able to pull a grenade off of your gear. I've had to do that before.
Are you using the keyboard hotkey, or are you using a different control?
I'm trying the keyboard, and I'm also trying the inner
Try
dot.
Control and Y.
So are we heading Grim?
Control Y, or just W for forward, or hold Y?
Yep, tried all those.
Korea.
And I've tried backspacing, and it won't let me die.
Can you open your Moby Glass at all?
Wait, you guys are all still at Everest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you guys want me to just come to
Where
Everest?
are we going?
Let's see if I can.
If you could get here to Everest, that would be the easiest option. Because that'd be one person trying to get somewhere versus 4.
Actually, I'm going to. Why is my ship moving of its own free will? I'm going to just call Port Alsar so that I spawn here instead, and then I'm going to head to you guys.
Somebody want to come and throw a grenade in my room?
I wish we could, but if we can't open the door.
Reaching charges. That's
Everest,
what we need next patch.
If you're at Everest,
reaching charges.
We can't throw grenades anyway.
True. You're running all the fun, Cam.
Who?
All the fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to escape the menu because I can't do anything.
Well, maybe it's just on a server hop.
Might be. I mean, the ban.
You could just go to menu.
It's like 1.5 to 0 point something.
For you, that's weird because for me, it's up to like 1 megabit per second.
Well, I mean, it's flipping between like 0.7, 0.9, 1.2.
Let me see.
Well, 1 megabit is pretty high. That's what you're going to get when you're in an area where there's lots of stuff going on. If you're out in space by yourself, it'll drop down to like 0.2.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad, I guess.
So are we? Are you able to get here, Mando, or no?
My star map is having trouble loading for some reason.
Walking hell. Speaking of which, that's one thing. When the hell are we gonna get a fucking
once they get building blocks working in the star map?
When's that gonna be? Have they said?
I'm not sure they have. I mean, I think they're working on the Moby Glass building blocks system right now.
Right, am I missing something, Gator? Or do I have to do another? I got our display info. Info 3.
Is your ship still on the pad? Because if it is, let's just server hop.
I already. Let me just call them and land. I mean, I called them, but let me land.
Okay,
I'm going back to the menu.
Yeah, I can't join you guys because your server's full.
Alright, yeah, let's just make menu.
Screw graceful landing. Wow. Gravity of the pad didn't even take hold.
Gravity of the cruel mistress.
Gravity of the cruel mistress. Alright, landed. Backing out. Well, you guys want to move on to the next topic?
I mean, we still have so much of the roadmap that now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Alright, do we want to talk about Cyberpunk or because only 2 of us have played it.
Let's wait until more of us have played
Okay,
it.
so all right, I'm in the main menu by the way, so we're all good.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
What is this? Try number 4, 5, whatever.
I think 6.
Or
Nth time is the charm.
10th place award, yay!
Oh, I love those.
I'll give you a present if we make it.
Yee.
Speaking of which, have they put out anything in that map about orbital mechanics?
Like
They're,
orbiting or
Like actually having the planet's orbit?
Like
Not-
pretty much
not-
like
not I understand that the planets are rotating right now. In other words, they're spinning on their axis, but they're not actually rotating around the sun.
I thought they were.
So,
No,
No?
they don't.
no,
They're
they're
static.
stationary.
no, they're static. Yeah.
They've said that they have the tech to make that happen right now, but the problem is they don't have the quantum jump system set up to calculate where it would need to jump to get to
So
a planet
they-
in
yeah,
its
they-
orbit right now.
Gotcha.
So
that makes
Right.
sense. That makes sense.
I was
So
just
they can
wondering
do
if
it,
they'd
but
put
it's gonna
anything
fuck it all up.
in the roadmap about like when they're planning on addressing that.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's really their only hindrance there. Is that they need to work on. Okay, the jump points would then be constantly changing.
Yep.
Yep.
Which I would be a fan of, because I'm not a fan of this railroad
Yeah.
system that we got. It really doesn't make sense for exploration.
Honestly, I'd like it if like the OM, right? The OM markers, they're stationary, but
Oh,
the
I don't
planet's
mind
rotating.
the OM. I just don't like the fact that you can only jump to a known marker. Like,
Yeah, we need to be able to.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, totally.
Yep.
Like
your
your
railroad
ship
is right
has
now
a
Or do you
navigational
want to-
computer.
planes. And I know
Your
me and Data Machine
freaking
talked about
wrist computer, your Moby Glass has a navigational computer. You should be able to save and mark quantum travel waypoints.
Hi.
I mean, they have the technology to do it because if you're out in the middle of space, you can set up a quantum beacon and someone can jump directly to you.
Yep.
So the
So we have
technology
the
is there.
ability,
They
we
just
need
don't.
to-
They haven't given us access to it
Yeah.
yet.
Okay, so are we all meeting at Everest? What was the final decision?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so I'm heading.
Waiting
up
for
now.
Mando.
I'm just trying to think of gaming news that came out this week. Aside from just all the Cyberpunk. Well, we can talk about the stuff external to the game itself, like CD Projekt Red having 4 class action lawsuits.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
emote.
Yeah, that's a bug
Get off
I've
the
had this
mic
entire
right now.
patch, unable to do emotes. Like, it'll start the animation and then abruptly stop and
There
never
you go.
continue.
The guy in the Pembroke has no helmet either. Yeah, Carlson, you got no helmet on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm in the process of equipping it.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Ah!
Yeah.
That was on stream! My brother just walked in and he has a ringtone on his phone that's the Metal Gear Solid
Yeah, alerting.
alerting. So
Whoa! What's this fucking group of people here? Holy
a cult?
shit! 1, 2, 3,
don't know.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fuckers
I'm
here
on
on
my
the lobby.
way.
A lot of them have the same armor too. They must be having an
Yeah.
event or something.
Let me check the
Speaking
chat
of which, when the
because
fuck am I getting my goddamn Aves armor, huh? Still waiting on
Hey, look! I look like one of them.
See if you can infiltrate.
yeah, just send him a friend.
Hey, how come this guy doesn't have a fucking beacon? He's not responding in the party chat either.
I'm trying to see if I recognize any of the guys in the chat because maybe I can.
I don't think
I'm
you and I
assuming,
fit
okay,
in, to
there's
be honest.
several guys
Yeah.
with X
You
dash
don't think
name
so?
dash X.
Oh, I don't.
I mean, you think if I just keep smiling here, they'll like me?
Maybe.
All right, it's not. But yeah, the Cyberpunk has been, because of its buggy glitchy state of release.
Yeah, they don't like me being in their group.
The game has been facing several class action lawsuits. Sony took it off the PlayStation Store. Xbox is offering full refunds for the game. It's kind of sad because, again, the game writing, I'd say writing is superb, characters are amazing, and the music's 11 out of 10. It's just everything else.
Hey, what's this guy's helmet? The guy who's next to me in the red helmet. What's that helmet?
I don't know, but the Vandal guy doesn't like me at all.
Oh, that helmet?
The Vandals, I should say.
I don't know. I've never seen that helmet.
Which,
now there's 3 of them.
Damn it! Take a screenshot and show. Put it up.
It's like almost EVA, but it's got a black tint.
Again, take a screenshot.
I'll post it in the guided chat here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wait for the star map to load up so I can jump to you guys. That's the Pabo 1 helmet.
Is it? Huh.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
What is that?
I'll fucking post this one too, man. That was wow.
God damn it! I can't fucking.
Oh, it looks so good.
He's the commander. He's got a big head.
Commander Big Brain.
Ah! What the hell happened to him? It's the Eggman. I'll have this so everyone in the stream can see it. He is the Eggman and I am the Walrus. Goo goo Kachu.
Oh, actually, you didn't emote.
And Captain Trek says, "Hey, Casting Shadows." Hey, Captain Trek. Alright, now I can jump to you guys. I had to get further enough away from the station. Alright, jumping Harrison now.
That's a good question.
It looks like you guys aren't the only one with questions.
Yeah, really. There's like
I'm looking at the chat right now and they're all like, what's going
here.
on? Secret squirrel stuff.
Secret squirrel stuff.
The best kind of stuff. See, I thought I wrote down a list of topics for this episode, but I guess I didn't. Alright, so I'm jumping to you now. I'm just looking for something. Oh, I did.
Now,
okay.
it would be funny. What?
No, so I found the list. So, Halo news. That was it. We had Halo news because Halo Infinite they released a while back. They released some screenshots of the multiplayer, as well as some of the armor coatings for the game.
Wasn't it utter shit?
Huh?
Was it the
No, it was
stuff
actually
shit?
cool looking. Let me see if I can find the article real quick. Waypoint.
Are you on your way here, by the way?
I am.
Okay.
Is there no armor at the
What?
shop?
What?
You have to go to the food court-ish area.
Yeah, no, I'm there. There's just like nothing here.
Yeah, it's a known issue that stores are not loading inventories.
Gotcha.
Sometimes after a while they will, sometimes they won't.
But if you jump servers, then you'll find food items restocked or
Sometimes.
showing.
Yeah, sometimes you will. Sometimes
Because
it's
remember,
not going to want
we've
the
jumped
same.
servers like 5 times now, and at least
Yeah.
half, I think most of them, there's not been food or water.
It's been a very
So,
bad night for Star Citizen tonight. Okay, so I'm pulling up the article here. So here it is. Let me just share it on screen. So, December 2020, we got a message from Joseph Staten, the man himself, saying, "Hey everyone, I'm Joseph Staten. If you've been a long-time part of the Halo community, you may already know me. If you're new to the community, hello, it's great to meet you. I was part of the Bungie team who made Halo CE, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. I came up on the design side of these projects wearing many different hats over the years, including writer, cinematic director, creative director, even a voice for the grunt. After Reach shipped, I became a Halo fan, cheering on 343 Industries from the sidelines, but I spent the last 4 months immersing myself back into the Halo universe, and it's my honor as creative director to help our team ship Halo Infinite in fall of 2021. Since this message, we actually got a release date, which is November 15th of 2021, but that's subject to change. Yep, that's when the game is coming out, and from now until then, every one of us at 343 Industries and our great partner teams will be building, testing, and polishing an experience we hope all of you will love. I joined 343 Industries right as the team was wrestling with feedback from the July campaign demo. This discussion boiled down to one fundamental truth: we needed more time to do things right. That included pushing hard in the fall, giving the team time to recharge over the holidays, and then coming back in January to finish the game at a healthy pace. Because Halo Infinite in the fall of 2021 is just the beginning of the adventure. I'll be back at the end of the update for some closing thoughts, but now, Brian, take it away. And then they have the
then a little bit of razzle-dazzle.
They have the arts and graphics update. So Brian says, thanks Joseph. In the months since our campaign demo, the team has been heads down working on everything from lighting to fog to wear and tear on Spartan armor, as you'll see further below. And I'm just going to skip all this part to show you that, because we never really gave our reactions on this. So we got Halo Reach armor here with George's helmet and shoulders and color, but that's the Halo Reach Mark V, and this is in engine. This is a multiplayer map. And here we got some more skins, and I gotta say, I'm liking the new armor designs.
Here, Merc.
I just arrived at Hurston. I'm gonna jump to Everest Harbor, but Cam, you got are any of you guys seeing the armor designs I just showed, or no?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
You just kill yourself, Coolio?
Yeah. So I got stuck and I was infinite falling. So
Nice.
Where is Everest Harbor?
Look for the square icon.
I know, but I think it's on the other side of the planet, so I need to jump. It is on the other side of the planet.
Speaking of which, back to Star Citizen News. When the hell are we going to hear about the 400i? Anyway, back to Halo.
It's real. But yeah, with the Halo stuff, like, because I remember this, the whole thing with the art style, right? And everyone complaining about 343 versus Bungie. And I know I've been a vocal voice about how I didn't like 343's art style. I gotta say, this just goes to show they could have created new helmets and armor pieces but still staying within the old Bungie style art style. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the Rogue helmet from Halo 3. And I'm still not close enough to jump to you guys.
Oh, speaking of which, one thing I wish they would fix is your mobiGlass constantly spamming you with all these mission requests. I wish there was a way to actually have a setting that says turn them off, like don't display.
Yeah,
there
that'd be
is.
nice. Or like for these missions,
Yeah,
Only
don't
display above certain amount. I'm only gonna save you if you pay me 10,000 UEC or up.
I have standards, damn it.
Oh yeah, I see that armor design.
Yeah.
Huh.
Exactly. It's actually good.
Yeah.
It's definitely no.
And it looks
sneaker helmet.
Halo. It
And
looks
also here's
Halo.
the traditional, like the standard Mark 7 armor in Halo Infinite, with the what paint armor coating is this? Because remember, you can't color your Spartan anymore.
Yeah, you gotta code it now.
You get a skin essentially, and you have to pay for the skins, or you have to get them in game, and essentially you're never gonna have a unique Spartan aside from armor pieces. But here's an interesting one, because here it actually they use or at least a variant of like the Master Chief, the Halo 4 and 5 Master Chief visor engraving. But it's very clearly a like more traditional Halo helmet. So like this is how they could have done it from the start, instead of dividing the community in half with their new design. And then here we literally have a blast from the past.
Are you flying, Mando? Because your marker hasn't moved in like
I am
3-4
flying.
minutes.
I was alt tabbed.
Yeah.
Mando, we need to get you a multi-screen here.
Yeah, right.
So what are we flying here?
We
Well-
have that 600i.
We can do 600i or the next size down. That's the biggest I got. The next size down is the Freeland or the Star Runner. And it's
Let's do the 600.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. Besides, we're recording, so we can have fun.
something
Do
tells
some
me
shenanigans.
these guys
why
are
can't-
spawning ships and they're gonna have fun with a 600.
I mean, sure, but if so, we'll fucking kill him.
Yeah, that's optimistic. With how many people there are.
Yeah, and how many of them are going to be complete fucking idiots, too?
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's true.
Which means that they're gonna ram us.
yeah.
Potentially, but that also means we could EVA out, board their ship, and then fucking kill them all.
But what if they're a test squadron and it's a storm of auroras?
Then they will blanket out in the sun.
We can run a test. How many Aurora impacts does it take to kill a 600 or an 8?
How many Aurora impacts does it take to kill an Idris? Find out today on Space Busters.
It's a torpedo. We have an
People
Aurora.
online.
We have a
Big
human-guided
auroras.
torpedo. It's called an Aurora.
Cam, welcome to the newest episode of Star Busters. Today, we're going to find out how many Auroras it takes to blow up an Idris. By ramming them...
Is that gonna be our sideshow here? I feel like that
Oh,
could be a
hell
sideshow.
yes, absolutely.
All right, new show.
Star
You're here,
Busters.
folks.
Now, who wants to be, who wants to be
He's inside of you,
Jamie
right?
Howard?
Oh, yeah.
He's like inside of you.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
And of course, whenever it doesn't work, at the end of the day, we
do we
just blow
hold
it
hands
up. It
now,
doesn't
or-
matter.
No, we don't.
Look, to make it authentic, right? Like true Mythbusters.
At least not.
Whether
at least not on
it
stream.
works or not, right? Whether it's confirmed or busted, we have to blow it up anyways.
That's right.
You know, just to make it
Look, I'm
authentic.
just wondering when we're gonna
No idea what-
hand-placeable explosives. Like, I want to be able to carry a fucking C4 on.
You mean
Yeah,
serious,
like
buddy?
stick.
Just be able to be like, boop. But, like, just sneak up on some asshole and put it on his little backpack and be like, hi, here you go, tag, you're it.
Plant it on the back of somebody's ship.
Just an FYI, I have not been in this ship in 2 years, so I have no idea what's changed.
Not much.
Yes.
All
No.
on this
Yes.
side.
No. Yes.
We also got to look at the Spanker and Sniper Rifle for the first time in Halo Infinite, and they look like they should. So
Supposedly.
surprisingly, indeed, yeah.
So on the, just to confirm, on the 600 here, these little fucking wall-mounted whatever the fucks, you're gonna be able to hold cargo there, right?
No idea.
Are they like little mag strips or what?
Yeah, like little strippy strips there. I'm pretty sure those are cargo grips.
Huh.
I think I do remember them saying something about that.
But I love these automatic doors.
I mean, the doors are nice, but the same time are fuck all annoying.
Yeah, that's what I mean right now. They're just.
An
Elevator
EVA
area.
inside the station.
I'm too late.
Goodbye.
If I could wave, I would.
No, that's not you, because it says friend request. Yeah,
We're on a 600.
Yeah, I'm just gonna force respawn, and I'm at the station. I already landed.
This thing has what, 2 turrets, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Top and bottom, or?
But yeah, we got that Halo news.
They're remote, though.
Yeah, I know.
So do you guys want to just talk about the Wonder Woman movie? We kind of already did earlier, but we weren't recording.
Yeah,
I have not seen it.
Then
It's
you're not missing out,
it's-
Callsign.
It's made for, I think it was Mando who pointed this out, it was made for kids.
No, Data.
It's really meant to
I
be-
Yeah,
think,
made
I
for
think
a
it's
younger
made
audience.
for young girls, not just kids.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta be specific there, because even a kid would be weird, would find that unentertaining. And it's so weird because some of the camera shots in that movie are just so, especially the action shots, especially. It's like, who is filming this? I was watching it, I'm like, who wrote this? Like, the dialogue in that movie is atrocious.
Well, I mean, and when you pointed out that, hey, it feels like it's made
It
made
felt like
for
a
little
chick
girls
flick at
and stuff.
times.
When I watched just seeing the camera angle from that perspective of this is meant to be for a little kid to see, it suddenly seemed to make more sense from that perspective.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say we don't care about spoilers for this movie because we're just gonna straight up say, don't watch it.
I'm guessing you got the top turret.
It is bad. So the plot of the film is they get a dildo-shaped wishing stone.
Can we say dildo here?
What?
Fuck. Oh
I don't care.
well.
Hey,
I was just saying that,
YouTube.
where
Hey,
was this
YouTube.
to?
Nazi, sex. Look, we said the bad words. Ooh.
Coronavirus?
Think of the children.
Coronavirus. COVID-19. Ooh.
Alright, we're sitting out in space, Mando, waiting for you.
I am staring at a black
Hangar
screen.
6.
I am staring at a black screen.
Oh, there goes a caterpillar leaving. That is gorgeous.
Are you shooting it?
Where's it at?
I'm in a turret. It's to our left. And a little bit up. It's 10 degrees up to the left.
And a little bit of side to side.
The whole thing
There's
is
a
like
bunch
it's a
of ships
wishing
out here.
stone, and there's also here's another thing. And Data, you were telling me about this the other night. How in movies, pretty much superhero powers are pretty much never consistent. But here they didn't even try. Like suddenly she's able to make things invisible, and that's how they get the invisible jet. Dear God.
Yep.
I went back to the main menu because I was staring at I had a black screen of death, and now the server's full.
God damn it, Mark.
You landed though, right?
I'm at Ever server.
Okay, thank fucking goodness.
Alright, so we have two choices. Well, basically just one choice. Well, no, two. Alright, so we can wait and hopefully a slot opens so Mando can join, or we need to land the ship and then we need to server hop again so we can all join.
No,
at
we
the
don't
same
need to
time.
land. We can just go in the bed.
You can
What
log
could
in,
possibly
and
go
I can
wrong?
just fly to you in the Pisces.
How many beds does this thing have?
There's 4 in the
Like
cruise
6.
quarters, and then there's
Or in the captain's bed.
But that's only, I don't know.
And the captain's bed used to spit you out into space, if I remember correctly.
If we do a party launch and we're all in the bed in the ship, the owner is gonna have to spawn in first, right? So the ship will spawn in so we can spawn into the beds, otherwise it's going to kick us back to the landing zone.
Theoretically.
But, I mean, I guess that doesn't matter because we're all here at the space station anyway.
Yeah,
If
we
everyone go to bed.
If we do decide to cyber hop, we should just land the ship.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
God damn it.
Oh wait, I can join in.
Oh, he's in.
I can join in.
Or
Nice.
is he?
Hooray!
He's in. He's on the loading screen. I've seen this.
Yeah.
I believe.
The real question is, how come there's all these drinks at the bar, but I can't drink any of them?
By the way,
Because you're not
back,
18.
back to the whole Wonder Woman thing. So-
I guess for you guys, 21. You're not 21.
What?
I mean, I'm almost hitting 30, so I am not 21.
I don't think any of us are 21. I think we're all over 21.
Not over 21.
Well,
Yeah.
look, detail.
Look, you're over 18. That's all.
I'm under 21 in mind.
I think we all are in that regard.
I identify as 21.
Sexually or just like mentally?
I mean, does it matter?
He just identifies
only
sexually
on
as the
Tuesday.
number 21. Does it make sense? No. Are you supposed to get it? No. That's just how it is.
I mean, that's 2020 in a nutshell.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to make sense as long as if I say it, then if you say something against me and I get offended, then you're wrong.
Pretty much.
Well, and he's just trying to be an agitator.
Wait, agitate her? I'm triggered.
Oh.
Striker.
I'd say They're forming up a strike fleet out here. They've got a retaliator, a couple of wards, and that caterpillar.
I mean, it makes
Might be
sense
up there.
though. They were all a team. You can tell by the armors. So they're probably going to do some kind of event.
Let's
the
ruin
event
it.
is
Don't do
us.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Do you think it's going to involve hugging?
The
Probably
event is
not.
us.
Oh.
It might involve touching with lasers though.
Oh. That's a good secondary.
You getting turrets then?
If they wanted to kill us with the firepower they had out there, there's nothing we
You
could do
could.
about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one retaliator alone is enough to pew us, so.
Yeah. Damn torpedo boat.
Of course, we're at Everest Harbor, so can they fire at Everest Harbor?
Not right now. But they could probably get outside the armistice. So
Well, I was firing before. I was firing in the turret, so they might be able to.
Yeah, I don't think Everest Harbor is a no weapons.
Yeah, because I was
It
firing
is
in the
not.
turret.
It's
It is not.
What could possibly go wrong?
So I'm getting an armistice icon, but I guess that's no longer valid.
the only place that still works, I think, is Port All-Star.
Yeah, so it's an armistice icon, but it only applies to FPS weapons.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That
You
would-
raised the landing gear? by any chance?
Except for PO. PO, if you're inside the armistice, you still cannot fire your weapons.
The landing gear's been up since we left the hangar.
Lies, deception.
Is that a Carrack?
I think so. Based on the swept wings, that's a carrot.
Yeah, landing gear is definitely down.
No, I've got it up. It's been up since before we left the hangar.
Well, on my screen it's
Roddenberry's
down.
landing gear.
I got it.
I'm seeing it up.
I'm seeing a loading screen.
That's weird.
Not really.
I see my helmet.
Because, yeah, I'm on the bottom turret here.
The inside or outside of the helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I brought up the landing gear just so that we could get out of the hangar because I was worried about
Gotcha.
having to climb too high.
Oh, torpedoes. Something just blew up over there.
Yeah, I saw a big cloud of something.
It might be time to jump to an OM point, boys. Yeah, I'm seeing some explosions over there too. Looks like that barrack is on one of the wards, I think.
Finally loaded in.
So,
Then or what?
Alright, so... And I have my helmet
Mark, are
on.
you at Everest Harbor?
Nice. I'm at Everest Harbor.
Okay,
Well, actually,
get
wait.
your
Let me
fucking
open the door.
Pisces
I'm at Everest Harbor.
and I'll... Okay, we'll get your fucking Pisces and meet us over at like OM1 or whatever the fuck. And
And
Let's
get my
go
ass
for the
into
bottom.
gear.
I don't think they're going to head that route.
Yes, sir. Wait, why am I saying
get us
sir to
to
you?
one of the
I
OM
outrank
points.
you.
Merc can just jump to us.
textures and geometry are loading before my very eyes.
We're going to OM6.
Alright, meet you there.
And once we're there, back off just a little bit. Merc can easily catch up, but just when they jump to OM6, we want them to be in our crosshairs, not the other way around.
Gotcha. By the way, but yeah, so Callsign, you haven't seen Wonder Woman?
No, I have
the
not.
new one.
And I'm not really planning on
No,
changing that
I
either.
wouldn't recommend you waste your time. It's almost 3 hours you're never gonna get back. It's just painful. It's like the dialogue in that movie is horrible. The story is just plain painful.
Whatever's stock is what's on this thing. I don't know.
Okay, so we couldn't kill anything if we wanted to. That's not true. We could damage their shields enough that ramming it would kill it, but that's about it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Damage their shields, and then just have somebody go out on the little elevator with the rocket launcher.
I got a couple of those and a couple of railguns.
Yeah, same.
Blow them up that way.
That's gonna work until they get the force reactions in the game. So
And you just go flying
as
out.
soon as you hit the gas, everybody on the ramp would just fly off into space.
Yeah.
What if I
That's
got my
what
magnetic
the,
boots activated?
That's what the tractor beam multi-tool is for. So
Oh, there you go.
anchored.
Yeah, but you can't hold
Yeah.
the multi-tool and the railgun at the same time.
What if I activate my my mega boots? Does it either keep me in place or do I just break my ankles?
Just rip your legs
You
off.
break your ankles, yeah.
The boots,
Leaves
the
a
boots
nice
stay there.
for the
They-
next
you
person.
Stand
don't-
there, lock your feet. It's like you got like some like rookie player. Oh yeah, hey, what if I do this? Oh yeah, go ahead,
Cam,
try
Cam,
that.
let me put it this way. It's not armor lock from Halo, okay?
That'd be hilarious. You should unlock your feet now. So yeah, Merc, just grab your Pisces
Yeah.
and head over to us.
We're probably never gonna get into the other topics anyways. So.
What could possibly go
We're
wrong?
just too busy playing.
Well, I mean, as the pilot, I still got these three big guns that are hard mounted, so they might be able to do some damage while you guys take
OM6,
down the
right?
shields.
Details.
OM6, yes.
Alright.
We could do some fucking bunker missions.
Okay, I'm having some really weird glitches.
Someday.
Maybe.
Take Merc out.
I'm on my
I'm
Pisces
hoping.
trying to find the OM markers, which do not exist.
Go in your movie class and make sure you don't have something set as your destination.
Alright, let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Yeah, thanks. It's like, shouldn't have had anything anyways, but...
Sometimes it saves the last place you jumped somehow.
OM1, why is space all blurry in the background?
Because it's not real.
Is anything really
Way
weird?
to ruin my immersion, man. Okay.
How do you know what's really real or not?
I don't. That's why I play Star Citizen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. I am at OM6.
If you just basically look out and away from the planet, you should see us.
I'm unable to scan. I don't see you guys. I know
You
if
don't see a
Marcus
marker
realized
for
it.
it?
He's 7 kilometers away from us.
Alright, stay where you're at.
Alright, not moving. Space is all blurry. And I didn't do anything.
That's what happens when you wake up and jump straight into a spaceship.
What is thy bidding, Master
Without
Big
drinking
Head?
your space coffee first.
That isn't that a chat from like, yeah, that's an old glitch, where it's like the chat isn't cycling, or it's cycling through old chat and not what's newest.
Yeah, it keeps resetting to old past posts.
Yep.
Been doing that all night for me.
I guess we couldn't pull the carrot out.
Does somebody have a
Cam?
carrot?
Cam has one.
Yep, Cam.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's over at Microtech though.
Oh,
The brave
yeah, so
trip.
you'd wait an
No,
hour.
we do not want to go there.
Yeah, so
Why
we
do you
can
need
get
to start
happy there
swearing
and
on this thing,
dig
man?
in.
What was that?
Nothing. Just bad joke. I am now anti-Microtech
Why?
because I tried to trade there and it wouldn't let me. Basically, for the past 3 days, it's just killed me every single time I got near the trade center.
You big baby.
Like I can't go into the commons.
I see you guys. I think that's you. Yeah, distortion fire
Yeah.
coming my way.
Yep.
Ugh, there's my railgun. Oh, I don't want my multi-tool belt. Let me do that. Like, life easier. I'm trying to pull myself towards the planet. It's not working.
Why ever not?
Okay, so at least I can still manipulate things, which means I'm still in the party.
Do I
I'm
do it,
curious to
Mando?
see if this thing works.
Oh, thank God the gravity on the elevator still works.
How close is that to you?
Let's try and not kill Mando when he finally
I'm
just got
inside.
here.
I'm inside.
I wasn't close to him, but it was like close.
Alright, so that's Cam. Okay, recognize the weapons he's using.
Guys, Coolios is
I'm
there.
assuming Coolios is the
David
one with the
Demon
midget
on the
head.
right hand side, and Calltime's driving.
Yep, Coolios has the midget head.
Yeah.
His head is tiny.
We should probably not blow up Merc's ship because it's probably going to be a crime.
We can't. We have distortion weapons.
But I
no,
can't.
no. The turrets have distortion weapons.
Yeah, let me hit it a few times. Oh, no, that's a crime.
Just
shooting at once.
textures are not
So
loading in for me.
we could
That'd be
halt
fine.
illegal surveillance if you want to. There's monitors around there.
If we want to do illegal missions, sure.
Baron Mitten. It's in the Hurston area here, so Comrie.
Whatever it is, I've got about like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, it should only take like a couple minutes here. We each get something like 5K. Ish. Mission should be getting shared for you guys.
Yeah, I already accepted.
I got it.
Merc, you got it? Anyone not have the mission? We should probably head to some stations here.
Are textures deciding to load in now? It would seem, maybe. Nope. Textures aren't loading for me, and space is very, very blurry. Alright, so I should probably rename the stream to reflect the topics.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. Keep telling you that everything can go wrong.
Literally everything.
You know, on this back turret, I think they really should have made it extend higher so you had coverage over the entire top of the ship.
Whoa,
That would make sense.
We can't do that. Huh. I think I got left behind.
No.
No, I mean I'm still in the ship, but I see your markers way ahead of me.
Oh yeah, so do I.
God, not
I
again.
got
Oh,
the
okay.
same thing. 600 kilometers
Is
or whatever.
the ship moving?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see you guys' markers up there too.
I don't see anyone's markers, so I'm not having that problem.
Can you rotate the ship left or right? Yeah, on my screen the
Nothing's
ship is not
happening.
moving at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, so
same.
I can guarantee you this is the same thing that happened to me the other day. We're
Yeah.
all on the same ship, but we are back
You
where
were
the first
desynced.
jump happened.
Or decent.
Yeah. We are desync.
Here, try call sign. Do you want to try getting out of the cockpit here?
Yep. Let me bring us down to 0.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to see if if it's just you or if textures are not loading in for everything.
Oh, so I see you walking around here.
Because Cam's arms
me
don't
get
have
through.
textures.
You are gonna. We are all on the ship. You'll see everybody walking on the ship, but as soon as we get out of the ship, we will be back there,
My
and
armor
he
doesn't
will
have
be up there.
textures.
Huh. So I cannot control the ship at all.
Oh, great.
Well, but you might be controlling the ship, but you can't see it moving because we're back here.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it
I
move
mean-
right now.
The real test is going to be us getting out and see who is actually up there and who's not.
Pop out right now.
Well,
They do it.
fuck a doodle do.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, let's see what happens if I exit.
I just gotta
Dave's
get
gonna be with me. We're both.
Cam, where are you at?
I'm on the
Right.
elevator.
And
No-
I do
oh,
not have
there
a
he is.
marker for
I see
where
it.
this thing is because we hadn't arrived yet.
Yeah.
The ship is
Well, the
moving.
ship's rotating.
Oh wait,
now.
we're here. Let's go back
Oh,
up.
we are here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. Apparently that one.
The fuck
So
just
we are at the
happened?
marker, yes, or
Yeah.
I mean, we're with you.
at
Yeah,
the Comrie. We're at the Comrie.
we just.
no, we are. Oh, because I hadn't gotten there yet. When you said stop the ship, that's why I was like, okay, and that's why I started. I'm looking around for where the marker is.
Everybody, resume your positions now.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm going back to the elevator because I got my railgun, so.
Is everybody on board? I don't want to be moving the ship around if somebody's
Yep.
trying to get out.
Yes.
Or rather, is anyone not on board? So I
Okay.
can see a comma ray in front of us here.
Yep. It's just for some reason I've lost its
The beacon.
it's beacon.
Mission
I can
beacon.
bring it
let's
up.
go fucking approach it and see what the fuck we got.
Okay, so we currently have 0 viewers and no one's in the chat, and I'm willing to bet money on the fact that it's YouTube just didn't give the notification to people. And I'm gonna have messages later. I'm gonna have messages later tonight saying, "Hey, didn't you say you were gonna go live tonight?"
Oh shit, we're being hit.
Yeah, we're getting hit by something. What is that?
That's a turret.
No
Why is a turret
station.
attacking us?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
station.
because I have the
part of
crime
mission, part of the
stat.
mission.
I don't have a crime stat. It's not me.
I
No,
do.
it's part of the mission.
Oh,
The turret
okay.
is a hostile on the mission. I have no target. I'm on top. Do not see target.
There's 2.
Of course you're on top, Kim.
Okay, we're aimed directly at the turrets.
All right.
Are we supposed to be shooting the turrets?
I would assume so.
Monitors destroyed. Oh, this is the illegal surveillance. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this mission
the
is.
turrets have the turrets. The monitors have turrets on them, if I remember
But
correctly.
those aren't the monitors. That's just the station.
Oh, so then where the hell are the
What the
monitors?
firing is.
Get me right in front of the monitor.
We're not supposed
Okay,
to shoot the
here's-
station. I don't think.
No,
Are
we
we?
aren't.
Here's the problem. I have no marker
Neither
for where
do
the
I.
station is, and it's pitch black out there, so I
So
can't
scan.
like go running straight into it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Scan it.
We're being shot at.
Oh, it's on the wings. It's on the wings. The turrets are on the wings.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to be shooting the turrets, are we? I thought we're supposed to be taking out the.
No, the monitors are out in space somewhere
We have
around
to
the
scan
station.
for them.
Probably
yeah.
because I have the crime stat.
We have to
Yeah,
scan for them.
Pull up your scan console and send out pings. They should pop up.
Yeah, press tab and start. What's it? It's left. Right click, right?
Yeah, get us out
hold.
of range of the turrets here, just in case.
Okay, I'm thinking somebody else might want to get in the pilot seat because I don't know where the station is, unless
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
in.
My
I can get
visuals. My,
Oh,
my,
there, you see, did you guys just get the
Yeah.
Boxes,
quest marker over there?
Yeah,
Oh, now I got a marker
in-game
for it.
visuals are
I just got a
so
quest
fucked
marker
up
there,
right
too.
now.
There
They
we
do not want me
go.
flying.
Destroy monitors is what I got on my screen.
I see that.
Okay, now I
Fly
can
that way.
navigate because before I was
Okay,
completely
are you
blind.
guys getting like the markers ahead again?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a desync issue with. I don't know. This game is screwed up right now. That's what it is.
Kill. With these fucking useless weapons.
There we
Pretty
go.
much.
Markers just lag behind right now. They don't update it except for like every 5 seconds or so.
yeah.
Oh, hi.
Okay,
Email
now
you.
the marker.
Hold on. Wait,
Okay,
point
now
the,
we're gonna
point the
get
gun
shot.
back at me, Coolios.
Oh,
Another one.
I
or
will stare
two
into
more
the
should
barrel of the
pop up.
gun, and I will pee into the wind.
There's something.
We got something up above.
What do you think
Yeah.
of my pretty one? I'm going
I got
pretty. I'm
something
going pretty
14
today. with my gun.
kilometers away in this direction.
I got 12.5 to the left.
Scan again, just so we can see how far we are from it.
Oh,
13 kilometers.
Yep.
Gee, this is interesting. Where it's like, hey, you actually have to find this shit. Space is fucking big, isn't it?
I still have the marker. It's to our left.
For destroy the monitors, I think that's just a little. We have to scan for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 3,000
should
off
be
our
marked
nose.
as
We're going past
hostile,
it.
there
Left
it
to
is.
right.
There you go.
When you target them, they're going to be marked as hostiles. So that should help.
Do we just shoot them?
Yep.
I would assume so. It doesn't destroy him, so.
Yeah. It's not exactly.
But we're
Alpha
6K
fighter.
away, so we need to get back within weapon range.
Let's try to slow down to SCA.
You hitting?
That sounds awesome, by the way. Shall I go out and use the railgun?
Follow. I'll watch you.
Where was the elevator before?
It was on the lower deck, I guess. I don't know how. Oh, see, and if you complete it before the upload, right? It could...
Yeah, we gotta. They're gonna do an emergency upload, so we better hurry.
It's hitting us, so someone needs to blow that thing up.
Alright, where I see the monitor. I have
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I just need
It's
to,
in
I just need
pieces.
to move a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like the distortion weapon is actually doing damage to
Okay,
it.
and
Kill.
oh, that was a beautiful explosion.
That's pretty.
wait for me. I got knocked off the elevator.
Oh.
Quit. Man overboard.
Alright, I'm on.
All right, to the next one.
All right.
Hey, where'd you go?
Let the elevator come back up.
Oh no, we're good.
Looks
You are?
like it's
Okay.
below us at 9 kilometers.
I'm waiting for them
Oh,
to
there
get
you
in.
are.
Remember left.
Alright, guess we gotta go up.
All right.
Are you guys in?
Nope, they're
we're
still
going in
coming up.
right now.
We're in.
We're in. We're safe. For now.
Yeah, something. Yep.
There, I changed the topic to Happy New Solar Orbit because why not?
Went far away.
Okay, I've got this marker right here,
Is there a ship
and
in
then
front
there's
of us?
another one. It looks like there's a ship there.
Looks like a cutlass, yeah? Or something?
Yep, and it's shooting.
I think it's probably a pirate that's like, hey, stop shooting at our stuff, and then yeah.
What if I don't want to stop shooting at your stuff?
I mean, I don't want to stop shooting at it.
There's the monitor right there.
I'd say ignore the ship and just go for the monitor.
Yeah.
I
Well,
could,
I'll take out the cutlass if he gets close enough. Right now, I'm not confident in my shots at this distance.
We better hope he doesn't hit us. Oh no.
Oh, on the elevator, yeah, good
I
point.
can't even target anything.
Do what?
I swear that never happens. Wait, why is there drop? We're not in gravity.
Far away.
God, the thrust on this thing is hellacious.
Got one of his engines.
Why didn't I fire?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not getting any kind of targeting icon for this guy at all.
Yeah,
I've
I don't
got
know. When I was in the
a red
turret,
tip
it wasn't
on him.
targeting properly before.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, for some
There
reason
it
when I was in
is.
the turret earlier, it wasn't targeting properly.
I mean, I'm on foot on the
Okay.
elevator, so...
On my screen, none of your shots were actually connecting with his model.
Oh,
The
really?
monitor's just
Yeah.
to the right.
M- I know for a
Behind us
fact
now.
none of mine were.
Okay, we got a monitor 1500
Yeah,
in front of us.
get a little
Closing.
bit closer, because I still don't know what the drop rate on this railgun is.
Slow.
We're okay. We're okay.
I got knocked off.
Men overboard.
I got knocked off again.
You guys are knocked overboard?
Yeah.
Only one of us, and it's not me.
I don't know. I keep getting knocked
Coolios
off.
keeps getting knocked off.
It like smacked me right into that thing.
Yeah, he ran into it.
Nothing
so
happened to
the
me.
force
Oh
reaction.
shit! And there we go. Failed. I just noticed the timer.
Objective failed.
Okay, coming to a dead stop. How far away is Coolio?
I'm coming.
He's pretty close. Just
I have no
stop moving.
marker.
He's a couple meters away.
Yeah, I see him.
I can see him in third person.
I
So
lowered the elevator
600
for
die.
him.
Maybe not the best ship to kill mission with.
No,
Yeah.
at least
Well,
not.
I mean,
Just
I
not-
guess
I feel like it's not mobile enough.
This is supposed to be like a
Yeah.
pleasure yacht, right? So
Yeah.
True.
Hey, wasn't this
Now,
the original
if we had
ship we were
something
going
like
to do the
look
podcast on?
at the front. Look at the front left of this thing.
yeah, he took some damage.
Here, Edgy, can you rotate? Now that
To the
we're-
right.
Can you rotate right a little bit just so we can kind of see that damage a little?
I'm
Yeah,
out of the
I-
pilot seat right now.
Okay.
Why isn't the elevator? There we go.
Just because I remember a while back where
Again.
someone went and showed a picture of a 600i with damage, and it opened up the sides of it.
Hmm.
Like there was a full hole there.
Wouldn't surprise me. I think there's a lot of wasted space on the 600.
Well, what I mean is that supposedly,
It like tore through the hole.
supposedly it went through the hole.
Oh, you can see it in the
Oh,
light
you
now,
did
in third person.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does
in last
not
episode we
Look
covered.
like there's anything going through and through. Unfortunately.
The damage model is really nice looking though.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
quite a bit of damage on the underpart.
I'm not able to see it from the inside of the ship, so
Yeah, you'd have to be in a.
in the seat. Yeah, I'm
Cockpit
going
seat
to a
or something.
scanner seat here.
But yeah, it looks like it's just superficial damage. Because I would love it if they were to go on
I'm not seeing any
go
damage.
back on what they said before. It's on the front left. Front left is where the damage is.
Yeah, I know. I'm not seeing any damage.
Well, here's what I'm seeing. Let me. Oh yeah, you're right. So I just flipped over to your screen here. Where you're broadcasting.
Yeah, by the way, you see how fucked up my my graphics are right now?
Yeah.
Look at space.
But here's
Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing quite a bit of.
there's a station off to our right.
Oh wow, that actually does look really
That's
cool.
the original station that was shooting at us, I believe. Or
Yeah.
to our left.
No, not the one in the asteroid field.
No, there's
like ring.
debris of a station in the asteroid field.
Whatever. Potato.
Tomato. I can say gibberish too.
Yeah, nothing went through the hull, but you can see it kind of went through like.
You can see it's like we took some really heavy caliber rounds, kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I would love to see on the note of this, having done
Here,
this mission
let me
here, I would love to see something Mercury sized. So freelancer Mercury Starliner sized, made for a multi-crew ship made for combat.
Isn't
Yeah.
it? What's
There's
the
a prospector and a mantis out here.
nice
Huh.
prospector? That's an odd one.
I haven't
Maybe
seen
it's a
Mantis in a long time.
Isn't the Corsair supposed to be something like that?
He's got a crime stat.
Yeah, I
Do I
do have
know?
a crime stat. Oh, he does too?
Yeah, he's got the prospector does.
Alright,
You wanna
target
go?
him.
Oh, everyone, make sure you have the call to
I
arms.
have no beacon. I have no targeting firm on my turret, though.
Well, this guy's got a level 4 crime stat.
Yeah, make sure
Yikes, there's
you
a bunch of these guys
get
popping
the
up
call
out
to
here.
arms mission so you can get paid for this.
Yep.
And there's a caterpillar.
This
We
might
could
be
try
that-
doing
that
bounty
group.
hunting missions.
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm not getting.
Yeah,
targeted
if we
on
see
them
anything like a
instead.
Vanguard or anything heavier, we should bail.
There's a cutlass.
Are these player or NPC names?
I can't. Yeah, I think they're NPC. These are definitely NPC names.
We should probably bail, just because if we already took damage from those turrets, and those things aren't
Yeah.
really
The ray is
fighting
off to our right and up.
Oh, there's explosions going off too.
Yeah, it looks like the cutlass is firing missiles at
They must
the.
be fighting each other.
We're taking hits though.
I see that.
Yeah, I don't think there's shots going off there, but yeah, let's just bail.
All right, where are we headed?
Back to station.
I had an investigation mission that sounds interesting.
What is it?
Obituary. I'll share it. Pay is decent.
Is it another
And
cave
it's-
mission?
No, it's a wreck site.
Okay, yeah, we
And
can
it
do
looks
that.
like it's one of the moons.
But yeah, there's a couple of those, especially if it's like a Starfire. There's hostile NPCs.
Yes, they're camping out in the cargo bay. It's awesome.
I love seeing that, and it's just like I just fucking burst in there, just with my light machine gun, and just
Yep.
they're just like, oh wow, someone's shooting back at us. Oh, scary. Plus, we can grab any loot there.
Yep. Using our multi-tools.
You know how long it took me to clean out the Star Runner from all that junk you guys grabbed last time?
At least 2 minutes to throw it all out the back.
Yeah, no, I just started loading more cargo on top of it. Made it go away.
You kidding? Did you ever? Were you ever able to sell any of it?
You're cutting out for me, Mando.
Were you ever able to
Same.
sell any of it?
Like, what was it? 37 credits worth?
Yeah.
Remember, I tried I offered to share. We could split the proceeds.
Hey, look, you can buy like 10 water bottles with that. Okay, you know. It's
There you
nothing to throw
go.
away.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time selecting it on the map.
You can't select the wreck site. You'd have to go to the nearest place and then fly
Okay.
manually.
Just fly to it. All right.
One of these days, we'll be able to just fucking shoot a fucking
Beacon.
beacon out, like as a weapon, or like as a missile, and just and travel to it.
Yep. $36 credits though. That's like 2 weeks worth of MREs. You know, assuming you have like one a day.
I'm gonna try something here.
Oh God, famous.
Before we die, I've always wanted to tell you something.
Uh,
I hate your guts. Is this around Hurston or?
This is before we got down.
Rugged.
We are 300 kilometers out.
Yeah, we can fly that distance. Especially in this boat. Hey,
Wow,
call sign.
max
Where'd
speed
you go?
in this thing's only 955.
Can you pedal any faster?
Go
We
to
need more
decoupled.
It used to be faster. I want to say it was up in the like 160.
Can you go into decoupled and then try to?
No, I'm
What
in
could
decoupled
possibly
right
go
now.
wrong?
Gravity could suck us in and we all die.
Hooray! I love that part.
Hooray! I'm helping.
I am planning on using the atmosphere to decelerate.
I mean, there's decelerating and there's decelerating. Also, if you guys want to look in the Discord chat, I just saw something funny. Look at the text that's at the very center of the screen. Small text. But look
With
at that.
love.
Oh, re-entry effects.
We're burning up.
Now would be a good time to be on the elevator.
Yeah. No, it'd be interesting whether the elevator has its own effect going around it. Wow, these SDF effects are awesome looking. That is
So-
gorgeous.
Do we have SDF yet? I didn't think.
Yeah,
we did.
yeah. The re-entry effects use SDF. So no matter what angle you're coming in at, the effect is relative.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're going at like a perfect angle, you're barely gonna have any. Versus you going in
Is this-
straight down like a fucking nuclear missile.
Yeah.
there's
Is
nothing
this
on
the part
top.
where we die horribly?
Hopefully
This
not.
is the part.
We are still 60,000 meters off the surface, so.
Hooray! That's 60,000 meters to say your prayers, boys.
And we're 166 kilometers away from the wreck site. Also, the smallest caliber round in Star Citizen is a 10mm pistol.
Thought we had 9mm.
What about the
No.
the Nerf weapon?
Okay, Nerf. It's still a 10mm Nerf weapon. The Nerf dart you're shooting is like a 10mm round.
Is it?
I think that's the size of it. Yeah,
Gotcha.
because it just reuse. I think you just reuse the assets. And then just
Oh,
like,
that's
give
right.
them a
I
new
heard
texture.
something about the crossbow. That should be an interesting item.
Yes, it should.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Nice.
Because
stealth
right now
weapon,
I'm currently using the worst pistol in the game. Yet it's also the prettiest pistol in the game. And it's a 10mm pistol. 13
With that
round magazine.
crossbow, you could also tie it into the rope repelling mechanics you were talking about a couple days ago.
True.
Yeah.
Hey, that would be a nice.
That would be
feature.
awesome. Grappling hook, like old school grappling hook.
Or
I
just
want it, I
tying
want it, I want it, I
tying
want it,
your
I want
line to the arrow and shooting it
Right.
into the rock, and you just climb up.
Hey, callsign, where are you?
Downstairs.
Like the lounge area?
No, in the front cockpit or captain's cabin
Gotcha,
or whatever.
gotcha. I'm coming down.
I was just trying to watch without standing in front of the pilot.
Oh, that's
See
what I
what was
doing.
out
yeah.
front.
Could you see the flames from in there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I couldn't see the flames at all, but then again, my graphics are all borked right now, so.
They weren't so much flames down here. They're more like sparks going by.
Yeah, you probably would have
Yeah.
been able to see it better if you could look out the back.
Yep.
The
I would not get on that bed because I remember that bed killing people.
Yep.
yeah.
I have
at,
no
at
idea
best,
if they
you
fixed
get
it.
stuck on it, and that'll be it. Yeah, it's a pretty gun. It's just the worst gun to use. It's funny because just the S38 is also a 10mm pistol. It's 15 rounds though, and it's a world of difference.
Are there going to be any turrets or anything down here I need to worry about?
No idea.
No idea.
Hey, can you guys see this from up above? Do you see a weird screen beam coming out the front?
You mean that beam?
No.
No, our tractor beams. They're hitting the window glass though. So.
I can't.
Oh, nope.
Okay. I just wanted to see if the window actually stopped them.
Yikes. That flashing hurts.
Well, stop flashing people. Gee.
You know what? That might be what that weird flash is that everyone's seeing recently.
I thought it was aliens.
It might actually.
it is.
I'm thinking it might be a problem with the tractor beams.
It's a
Like somebody
tractor beam
somewhere on
thing.
the server is doing something and it actually like displays for everybody. If they changed anything.
I haven't flown the ship very much, so I'm gonna come in gently.
Yeah, it's super sluggish, as you saw with my play. It responds like 3 seconds after.
Oh, so it's
you
like the
input.
Starfire, but not as
Yeah.
bad.
It's like a zippy Starfarer. How's that?
Probably the
Blah, blah, blah.
accurate. Ah, torpedoes with love.
How else would you send a torpedo?
From Vanguard with
Eight?
love. Or so.
With extreme prejudice.
It may seem. What was that?
I said with extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
else would you send a torpedo?
Cam, I think
Under
you're
false
right about
pretenses.
the panels on the bottom level. I think those are going to be cargo attachment points.
There's already a ship down here.
Is
Yeah,
there?
you can
So
also send it
also a
under
Star Runner.
false pretenses.
Oh. Well
Empty
then.
seat. So he's out walking around.
Alright, well, hey, we're fucking fully armed, so...
I mean, I've got a railgun, a crap pistol, which I can change out for a better pistol, and I have my LMG, so... Yeah, he's boned.
If he's hostile.
That's true.
Well, he's on our mission, so it doesn't make him hostile.
No, not necessarily. He could be doing, because it could be like...
He might have the,
if
he
we're
might
trying
have the
to find
black
the
box
bodies, he
while
might
we
be
have
trying
to
to find
go
the black box or
investigate.
something.
Yeah.
Like, he can just be there for
So-
the black box, and we can be there for... Because the mission I had was a personal mission.
Should we say something in chat, just to kind of be like, hey, if you're, I mean, we can fucking take a Star Runner. I've got size 3s. And presumably he'll be by himself, so that'd be a single pair of
Do we have a
size
name
3s
for this guy?
versus all- No.
Scan his ship. Scan his
It's
ship.
a Captain Venter.
Captain what?
Captain_VENTUR.
P-E-N-T-E-R?
No V
Venter.
after T. Yeah.
Oh.
Captain Ventures. I see it. Go Team Venture.
I have a visual on the site. And the
7K out.
Yep.
Just give me a verbal when we're on the deck, and I'll start the elevator process down for the main cargo elevator.
Roger.
I'm gonna head down there now myself. Actually, here, I'm gonna stay in just because I have control of the bottom turret,
Yeah.
just in case.
That's like smart shit. We shouldn't be doing that. That's not our style.
That's right. Our style is running off of cliffs blindly.
Hey,
Why are the shields overheating? What?
are we taking any hits? I don't think
Call
so.
sign, stop pulling random plugs out of the engineering section.
I'm not touching anything.
Number left. Who the fuck left?
He's just hitting
Julio.
buttons. I'm in
It
the.
says you just left.
Oh yeah, I was in the elevator first.
Oh. Did you fall out?
No, I'm in. Just went to the lower and I went right
I've
back
got
up.
a
Okay.
ship. I don't know what
1600.
I've got a ship targeted right now.
Alright, he messaged back saying, I suppose not, so.
Saying what?
I just messaged him, hey, you mind if you have company? Because we're about to land on him.
What do you say?
I suppose
But I
not.
suppose not. So if he
Okay.
gives us any problems,
I mean, we can go. Well, I mean, he would at most he would be able to get like one of us before we fucking blast him. So
Of course, if we just leave Mando in the front.
Hey.
Do you want me to stay in the turret?
It's your call.
Because
I mean, tactically, it's a good decision.
All right,
Yeah,
Captain
I'm fine
Ventures,
staying on.
enlisted in Star
Unless
Citizen
it-
February 10th, 2013.
It should be up to Data Machine. He'll be able to tell you whether or not you're going to have a good range on him or not on the landing spot.
I see him on foot. He's just walking around right there on his flashlight. So
I mean, hey, you
Does
guys,
this thing not have
want to
landing
try and
lights?
recruit him?
no, dude, no ships have landing lights. Not really.
I mean, but it does not have any lights at all. I'm hitting
Nope.
L and nothing's happening.
Hit E. No, that's helmet.
Yeah, L should be ship
We've
lights.
got the advocacy Mercury too. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So I can't see anything below us right now.
Based on my here, let me pop out of my turret here and go to. So, I would go and nestle up next to his star runner, just outside of the flares. Should be pretty flat there.
I'm opening the cargo bay just to see what I can see.
Angle yourself a little bit left there. Yeah, just like that. We should be good as is. If you want to just drop pretty much straight down, I think we'll be good from what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any major obstruction rocks or any of that shit.
Please don't open it right
Man,
now.
just
Hold
don't
on.
hit his shit.
Yeah, you're all good. Oh, and we're good.
Hey, there's our lights.
Oh my god. Completely useless for landing.
Ow, goddamn Hurston gravity.
Major frame.
Yeah, I don't know if my game just crashed.
I think mine just crashed. I've got the circle of death from Windows and a perpetual
I'm fine. Hey,
a
is
looping
that
sound.
Cam? Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm in the turret.
Oh, then who's this guy? Is this our captain? I'm body.
This is.
Oh, okay.
I'm-
So you probably want to wave or something.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I'm here.
help.
I'm here. My game's good. My game's good.
No, he put his weapon away, so I'll do the same.
I'm.
'Cause
My
what are
game
we
is
here for
like
again?
so bad here.
We
I
are.
took damage from somebody.
Call sign on my screen. You fell out of the ship.
Really? Because I was on the cargo elevator going down, and that's when
No,
it
I
froze.
jumped out. I fell out of the ship.
Well, no. I just saw call sign jump out of the, or what appeared to be
Some
jumped
random
out of the
scav has been going around claiming
Somebody
that they
shooting?
offed a
I
big time
see no
hitter
shots. I see
by the name
no
of
shots.
I'm hearing shots though.
Claims that they caught
It
Varg
might just be a
right in the
glitch.
middle of pulling
Yeah,
a shot,
because
and
I'm not
Varg
hearing
is dead, but
Merc.
it's
To clarify, are you guys being shot at all? Is anyone being shot at all currently?
Negative.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say we're good here.
I think
I'm still in the turret right now. I'm in the belly turret, and I'm aiming at the Star Runner, just in case. I don't think we're gonna encounter any shit. I think we'll be perfectly fine, but just in case.
When you guys come back to the ship, I'll lower the ramp for you, so don't stand underneath it.
Yeah, that's it.
There is somebody underneath our ship right now. Who is that?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we're
it's
looking-
a
we're
noise that's
looking for a
coming out of
corpse.
this.
Yeah, I do
this
hear
wreck
like an
over here.
engine noise.
It's like a tick, 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 tick.
I found the black box.
Ask if he needs it.
No, he said he's looking for a body.
Oh, okay.
I found a box of hydrogen.
Forget the cargo. Just focus on the mission here. We know how well that went last time.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Collecting cargo on the surface is not going to be fun until you have like some kind of vehicle that can pull a trailer or something, so you can just throw it in the back and
like
drive it
covered
into.
cart or something.
And when cargo is actually worth something. You know, because it's like for 36 creds, not worth it. If that was worth, 3,600, kind of worth it. If it was worth 10,000, okay, it's worth it.
I checked in.
I'm having
So
problems
you're
getting
like,
into these wrecks. There seems to be some invisible barriers or something.
Yeah, it's
there
pretty
always
bad
is.
here.
It's pretty fucking buggy. I'm still doing slow scans here below the ship with my gun.
I found the
nothing,
corpse.
Trust.
There's a corpse in here, but
It's not the corpse we're looking for.
Hey, if you guys wanted to be really nice, you could drop a flare on the corpses.
I don't think I have any.
I have none.
Well, if you don't mind me leaving the ship, I can.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna stay aboard the ship in the belly turret here no matter what. So
Oh, there's a
just
medical.
on the off chance anything
medical
goes
cargo.
down.
Alright, I'm headed down.
Yep, found
Okay.
some interesting cargo that should fetch some kind of price if we sell it to like an outpost or something.
Nah, we could throw it just for now. Stage it near where the lift is, so we can go and just throw it in right when we're done.
I assume this is biohazard by the colors, but due to my graphics being completely borked, I can't.
Is it a gray box with an orange top?
It's a black box with yellow markings.
I know. Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah. I know.
Biohazard, yeah. Like, get rid of. This is garbage.
Well, hey, moving it should be easier now, right?
Yes.
Because of the,
tractor beams. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a guy in white and black armor over here. Is that him?
Yeah, I think that's
It depends. Hold F and click on it. See what happens.
Is that Coolios right by the ship
Yeah, that's me.
with a box?
Yeah.
Coolios,
guy,
do you
you
not
got
have a multi-tool? It'd be a lot easier to move that shit with it.
I don't. Not right now. I don't think. I think it might have got removed from my inventory.
I have spares.
I'll
if
try
I-
to find one.
I got spares.
Yeah, like I have a couple here. I just don't
I'll check.
want to go in. Merc, if you want to go in the ship and put one in there for Coolios,
On my way.
without hitting him on the head.
Oh.
Let me
gotta-
check if I even have one.
We got the command capsule for the caterpillar here, but I can't find a way in.
Yeah.
Merc, you want to take a look?
I found a way in, but I couldn't find anything, and I can't. And there's no way. It's upside down, so there's no way to get to the bottom section, which is now. the
Yeah,
top.
I know. I was at a wrecked Caterpillar yesterday, and I remember the main module for it. Like I found the cargo
Here,
decks, the observation deck, but the
Yeah,
main
it's no longer
body of
in my
it, the main
inventory.
crew quarters area, was upside down, and there was a ladder shaft, but I had no way of getting up into there.
Mm-hmm. All right. So here. Just
So
drop it.
I had to kind of just abandon that. Now that being said, what about? I think I see where
Thank
you're
you,
at
sir.
there, call sign. What about on the side? Is there a door? I think I see a door.
Yeah, I was able to get
I
inside.
found
I
it.
just
It's actually like half buried, but I was able to get inside.
I was able to get
Okay.
inside.
I'm seeing
but,
what you're describing.
Dead.
What?
I'm just seeing if there's
I
any
kept
other
saying
way to.
dead.
What happened?
Oh, the tractor beam just kept saying dead.
Oh,
Hopefully I have. Yeah, I have 6 spare tractor beam attachments. Excellent. You got it? It's working?
Yeah,
Yay. Is it
no,
just me or
what
the
are we
box is
finding here?
not
Is it
come
just
up
finding
with
one
us?
person, or
How do you pull out throwables?
pull on what?
Throwable items. Where's attached, but I don't know how to pull it out of my inventory.
I think if you equip it and then you look down at it, it'll give you an option.
What are you trying to? What specific are you trying to equip?
Alright, I have the flares attached to the throwables item.
Oh, so yeah, you would if you hit G, it'll pull whatever the next available one is. But yeah, you'd have to look at it.
Okay, I got it. You still want me to flare the body?
That's up to you. I was just thinking of that as like a nice gesture kind of thing.
Alright, I'm switching to controller because my keyboard keeps dying on me.
I'm fine doing it, but I don't know where they are.
I found a way into the top, well, the top, quote unquote, the bottom section. I think. If I can just
Who left the ramp down on the 890?
on the 890.
Saw that. It was like,
We're just gonna leave it up until we get everything over here. That way we don't have someone sneaking off.
yeah,
or
just
nothing.
copy that.
stage it like
Why
right
am
next to
I-
it. Just in case. Just in case.
No, I don't know. I'm so slow.
The wind.
It might be because of the wind. The wind can go and affect you.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, don't bother taking the ramp up or down for the cargo. Just stage it next to, and then once we've got the pile of cargo there,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we drop the ramp,
We'll load
put all
it
the
all
cargo on, and then up and away.
It'd be fine.
Okay. I checked the very front section. It's completely devoid of bodies or boxes.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get into
was just thinking, just because it's like we've got more than one group here. The guys hunting for the bodies. I was just thinking, hey, if we had players available, be a nice thing. But then again, he's probably found all the easy ones anyway, so we don't know which ones he would need and what ones he doesn't.
I'm at a body if anyone wants
I'm at
to
a
check
body
it. It's
too,
not
but
showing
it's not
anything
the guy
for me.
we're looking for. I mean, we just have to
Nobody's up
confirm
in
this guy
the
is
front part
dead.
of it.
That's just the mission. Just confirm the guy is dead, and
And
that
dead.
involves having to find the body.
You find him wounded. You find him wounded. Well, a mission's a mission.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? The mission said to confirm you were dead. Wait, please. Be hilarious.
Not my call. Sorry, dude.
Yeah. I did that in Cyberpunk the other night. I had there's a mission where you meet up with some Russian named Sergey, and he's like, I have a gift for the Tiger Claws. You are to drive it there. You are delivery.
Yeah.
You are delivery girl. And then you can open up the trunk and the gift is there. It's a person. It's like, what the hell? Like, sorry, but your fate's sealed.
I did that. I did that. I was just examining the car just for fucking doing it. And I'm like,
Same.
oh, open trunk? Sure, okay. Open it up.
Exactly,
hello.
exactly. I just like,
You.
oh, there's a guy in the trunk. Hello. And it's like, oh my god. And it's like, you can have the option to free him or just put him back. Like, sorry, fate sealed. Wait, no,
I
no, no.
I was just like, yeah, fuck it.
Was it an angry Chinese guy?
No. No, the angry
An
Chinese.
angry corporal guy.
It was, yeah, some like schmuck corporal guy.
No, that was my reference to The Hangover.
Yeah.
I did, however, find a
can't
mission
fucking
where I
clamber.
rescue a
It's
Chinese
so
guy.
annoying. There we go. There
he
we
goes
go.
and says afterwards, you can ask him, hey, why were the tiger claws? Because there was a tiger claws again. Why were the tiger claws trying to kill you? They were like, back in Japan, me best doctor.
Oh
Live
yes.
on tiger claw. Oh shit, there's that flash.
That's how you get the scalpel katana.
Yeah, he's like, me best doctor, work on Tiger Claw boss. Oops, accident, kill Tiger Claw boss.
And then you can press him further.
Truthfully, me kill Tiger Claw boss on purpose.
Me best doctor, me
I'm
make no
just going, Are you
mistakes.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's like, me
Oh,
best
from, like,
doctor.
The Office.
I don't make
Yeah.
mistakes. It's like, oh, fun.
I was just laughing the entire time it was doing
Yeah,
that.
and then if you after you complete the mission, you can go back and continue to ask him stuff before they walk away, and he'll just keep saying, like, he'll keep playing the idiot, like saying the same thing, like, me no good at English, me best doctor.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, buddy, okay.
Like, dude, I just saved your fucking life. You could at least show me some kind of respect.
No, you got nothing.
I mean, he did give me his sword.
If you know what I mean.
No, ew, no.
Body.
He gave me his katana.
Look, I'm just
it was a
saying
very
what
nice
you said,
katana.
you know?
It had a name and
Am I
everything,
missing
and it was an iconic item.
Now, just imagine. I'm imagining just like we doing something like this, and it's like you've got like a wreck, and you just got like some vultures and shit that you're going through, and getting all the parts on and shit. I can't wait for that kind of fucking shit.
Mhm.
Can't wait.
These boxes are really desyncy.
Oh yeah, I
The
saw that.
entire
It's
server is a mess.
Well, I drop it down and it teleports back to where I picked it up at.
I found the observation deck. It is partially underground.
All the better to observe the ground.
Yeah, except all the instrumentation is outside the ground.
I just wish this this terrain wasn't so janky to try and move around on.
That's what I honestly I really like how in Cyberpunk you can kind of like their parkour, like you can clamber on everything. I wish Star Citizen
I wish that
does
the fucking camera wasn't upside down.
What?
I'm in the bottom turret, the Bowie turret. The camera has me fucking upside down.
Oh, I'm used to
Well,
it,
like,
but that's because I've
relative
played a
to
lot
you
of
guys.
Spider-Man games.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I can make sense of it, but
I've
Yeah,
got
I
some,
think that's
some actual one SKU size boxes up here. Anyone want to help try moving it with multiple beams?
yeah.
Can you
Where
not
are
get
you?
it with
Yeah. I'll come in there and help you. See if we can get it.
I thought you could get those with just one.
No, you can't. They're
No.
too big.
Still pretty cool that you can do it with more than one, theoretically, maybe.
We'll find out. Won't we?
2 is not working.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cam,
these are probably
did you do the quest where
permanently
you
mounted.
have to?
Yeah, they probably are just hooked to the floor.
Okay. I just wanted to give it a shot and see what happens.
So, Cam, did you meet GLaDOS yet? In Cyberpunk?
Oh god. Reason.
I don't think we're gonna find this body.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it
throw a
might be
flare.
like, lost underneath the terrain.
Probably.
I tried to throw a flare on one of the corpses and it just clipped to the ground.
That's promising. Yeah, but Cam, did you meet GLaDOS in Cyberpunk yet?
Yes, I did. That was hilarious.
Did you finish that entire mission with Delamain?
Yep.
What did you end up doing?
I did the option where I merged them all, I think.
I did that at first, but because I was live streaming it, I was asked what the other options were, so I did all 3, and I decided to stick with the one where you killed Delamain.
Is this a second Starfarer showing up, or is this the original guy's Starfarer?
The guy
Star
was not in a Starfire. He was in an MSR.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, MSR. Is this a second MSR that's coming in right now?
I don't know.
Towards the
One
front.
second, I'll double check.
My icon. I'm underneath him almost.
Cam should know because he was sitting right there next to us.
Yeah,
I think maybe he's just shining a light.
That would be a second. Hold on. No, that's the other guy took off. So the Starfarer in the air was the same Starfarer that was the guy who was here.
Got it.
Yeah, I think he's just shining a light down here.
Okay.
I'm not
Just
seeing it.
want to make sure so I don't.
Yep. No worries. No worries.
So they don't fire my railgun at
No,
it?
I mean, if he were to go and open fire, I'm just gonna go and switch turrets and then start blasting.
No, he would win because you have a distortion turret and he's got laser turrets.
No, he would win until I switch to the cockpit seat and start blasting away with 3XX torques or whatever the thing's got.
See what
I've
I
got
mean by
bigger
the
shields,
observation
bigger
deck?
guns. Only thing I'm not is more
Even if you
maneuverable,
could
that's
get
the
it,
only
I
thing.
think he's actually out here looking for the body too with the light.
We might
I mean, I
have the
can
same.
go
I
out
think
there if
so.
you want.
The mission I had was a personal mission, but it's entirely possible that he has the same one.
You
I
want
mean,
me
he's
to jump out?
clearly looking for something.
Well, I was just thinking if anything else popped up too. But I'm fine jumping out if you guys want some help.
I don't think there's much to help with because I think we've pretty
I'm
much
just
cleaned
retracing
up
my
the
steps
site.
at this
Yeah,
point.
I looked everywhere that has craft. I don't know.
What is the mission objective, Merc? Can you double check on that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just see if I can. I'm trying to.
Well, I can go
clamber,
too,
Not
too.
working. Okay. Oops.
Locate
Mando.
Varg Akutagawa. Some random scav has been going around claiming Yeah, off to big time hitter by the name Bark. You'll just need to go to the wreckage, find the body, and confirm that they're dead, basically.
Okay. I think, has anyone actually checked the second level of the like cargo?
How do we get
module?
up there?
How do
Of
you?
a cargo module, yeah.
Remember,
the entire ship is upside.
I did a similar mission.
Cam, the entire
The
mission. Oh, never mind. It's not upside down. Let's see. Okay, this guy is not the guy we're looking for. Ladder is
Don't
no
pull the ramp
longer
up yet.
there. How are we gonna get up there? The ladder's gone. And there's a floating.
I'm heading over to take a look
There's a
here.
floating box of hydrogen that I'm not trusting, so I'm just going to shoot it.
MSR is moving. Because I know when I found the guy on the mission I did the other day, I had to go through the second level shit.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay,
seen any
yeah,
kind of
yeah, let me-
access to it.
What about climbing
Yeah,
up
me
on
neither.
boxes? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Cam's got it.
Hey, I found a body. Can't use them though. Okay, that's not
Yeah,
good.
because I was up. Yeah, I tried that body already and got no luck, and there's no way to get to the other modules.
Hey,
There's no way to get up on the other modules. Also, careful of
might
the
wanna
ground.
tell,
I almost sank in.
What's the guy's name here? Might want to see if
Bard?
he's found that. Yeah, Captain. What's his name?
Oh, Captain Ventures.
Yeah, I don't know if he's found that body yet, because that one's a little bit tricky to get through.
Okay, so one of the cargo modules here is upside down. Two of them are.
Yep, I'm in that one.
So, and how am I going to get inside this one? Oh, there's a door here. Alright, I got nothing here.
Yeah, I don't see how you're gonna get up.
Carefully and expeditiously.
And we got the main, the drive set, not the drive section, but the engine section.
I'm not seeing any more boxes down here, Data.
I think one or two of them fell underneath. Or maybe I got them all.
Alright, this area is
I
upside
tried to
down.
send them up at the ramp and they clipped through.
This
Yeah,
area
so
is
this
upside
like
down,
the one
and
I
there's
was
no
at,
way to
where
get
it
up
was
there.
Upside down, can't go up there.
Yeah, I don't
And
see
there's
any.
no other way to get
Okay.
up there from the exterior.
Doors are all
Unless we find
sealed.
the staircase that...
Well, I know this.
No,
this
because it would
looks
be before
pretty
that.
similar to the one I was checking out the other day, and there was no way that I found to get in.
Well, you know, we can do shenanigans.
You mean
Yep.
shenanigans?
Yeah,
Shenanigans.
I can fly the ship over here and somebody can hop on the ramp and I can drop you off.
Yeah, but there's no entryway. All
Yeah,
the doors
Oh,
are
that's what you're
closed.
talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing the entrance that you'd take from the command module.
Okay, let's see. We got.
I think that entire
observation,
portion of the ship was ripped in half.
See, I want to get flares. I want to get flares like these ones.
Same. Like real flares, not glow sticks.
Yeah, real flares.
I don't know what we want to do, but I just ran past the MSR, and it's saying that I can open his door.
Man, fuck it. We won't mess with him. He doesn't mess with us. We won't mess with him.
True, but I really like those components. I want to see if he's got like souped up ones.
Yeah, okay, no, he doesn't mess with us. Let's not mess with him.
Yeah.
Boom.
And
Cargo modules.
Hey, I have an
All of a
idea.
sudden,
What
he
if we
just
stack some
one of us.
boxes?
Oh, he's lifting off.
What if we stack some of the
He-
boxes?
Whoa,
that
he
we
just
require?
blew me on the ground.
Guys,
yeah, thrusters can knock people around now.
guys, what if we have some of the boxes we required and kind of make a stepping stool? to get up on.
Can we get inside? Is this the one you were talking about? Getting inside the top level?
Yeah. So here's the top level.
Because there's a door over on the nose.
Yeah, this is literally the drive section of the command module. We can't get to the bottom section.
Generally, from what I've been seeing with the Rex, generally if it's something you can get inside, there's generally a path set up for you somewhere, somehow.
I have an idea. And it involves parkouring. It all depends on, is the window broken on the drive, on the
Yes, so there is a second level to this module here right by where I'm at. I'm not being able to get up to
What about right here in the nose? Come to me.
If we can get here, yeah. If this window is open, here, let me check if the window's open.
There's like a step ladder here of
No.
boxes.
Oh, you can get in on the other
nose.
side. You know that's right.
Oh, where are we looking?
You just get in over here.
Sorry, the fucking right there. No. So that one. No.
Yeah, but can you get up to the top floor from in here?
No, but I found
yes, but we're
I
looking
found
at a
something.
different module. We're looking at a different module.
Guys, I found something.
I guess not. Hey.
What?
It's a doorway into the top module of the command shuttle thing.
Yeah.
You mean the hallway or the?
I'm thinking you're supposed to be able to, to vault.
Ow!
But maybe
just
vaulting
happened?
is broken.
Body here.
Yeah, I just randomly fell down too, by the way. So
Yeah,
I think we all did.
I got a body up here in this crawl space on the nose.
yeah, we already searched that one. I'm thinking it's going to be.
All right. What if? Do you guys see where I'm looking at on the command shuttle? On the command craft? Yeah. Try and see
I
if you
think
can
it's the second cargo container
jump
there
in there.
from the nose. Is there a way?
Can we
to
walk
get-
on people?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
You can kill people.
Oh, that. Oh, that's.
Like if I crouch here, you can't jump on top of me.
I don't think.
No.
I just felt.
Like if it wasn't for this door, we could try going and just.
Yeah, I was just
on.
thinking. Yeah, you could like jump across to the next section, jump across the next section.
I think it's that second section. Yeah, because we can't really see through those.
The window, the front pane of glass is still
Oh,
there.
that would
Not
be
right
too
now.
far.
Yeah. But we could take the ship and just land on the top there.
There's got to be a way in. Oh!
Uh-oh. Oh!
Ow.
What just
What?
happened there?
Oh!
I just like
You guys
dove
okay?
forward.
Yeah, that happened right when I was dropping the ramp and it almost crushed me.
What I might suggest would be pulling the 600 here, take the elevator down, and then put the elevator down right next to one of the upper level doors, and then.
It might be a little
go
easier
for the
here
elevator.
too with the light. Not gonna.
Alright, I just fell down again. Alright, I'm gonna shine my light on this area. I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
And I just fell down.
Yeah, it's been weird.
The gravity on the planet is fluctuating, so the momentum of the planet is kicking us around as it spins.
Okay, that might be a jumpable gap. So how do you get up there? You don't, because that dropped down, and that's no longer valid.
What if you're invalid?
Wonder if you're an invalid.
Then you've got to try and get out valid.
What if I am really your father?
Well, that
Sucks
would
for
be
you.
interesting. Yeah, also a lot of child support.
I
There are no
need a new computer upgrade.
Yeah. No, 90s are expensive.
You guys are trying to drop somebody on top of that that command module. Is that the gist?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Or rather into, not necessarily on top, but into the doors. I don't know if there's a hatch up above or something.
Yeah, that door looks pretty mangled.
Oh, hey, now there's a door right here on this side.
Yeah, that one lets you get into the bottom part of it, which is fine, but you can't climb up the ladder.
What?
Coolio's just like laying on the ground for me.
How can you be in the command module and not climb the ladder?
Well, we got the sun coming up.
Yep. It's helping. Can see a little bit better.
Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna try not to kill anybody.
Famous last words. So what
All
is
right, I'm
it that
back.
you're trying to do?
I'm back. What's going on now?
Here, try. Do you have anyone on the cargo ramp right now? Or
No, not yet. I'm gonna sit down. Somebody can hop on.
Ow.
If you want to just drop down.
Yeah, you're blowing us all onto the ground.
Yeah, just
Crawl-
go ahead and
crawl away.
Straight down.
Crawl away.
Hey,
Yeah,
found a
you pretty much
box.
crushed them. You pretty much crushed. But go up. I'm on.
You
I'm doing this in third person, so
Up.
I'm gonna get some cover. Ooh, sunrise is pretty.
you're gonna have to guide me in because I don't have a good angle.
One sec, I'm checking
okay.
the second level.
Ah.
Backwards.
So actually,
Backing down a little bit, right?
Nope. Cam, you're
Yeah,
in
I got
trouble,
that.
but you should maybe make it. I don't know. Frame rate just died a bit.
I can't actually see the door because someone's trying to light on it.
nah, I missed it.
I can
You'll
get
have
closer.
to pick me back up, but hold on, Merc's
I
in the way.
don't. Yeah, Merc, gonna move. I'm about to sit down.
Here, just move. Merc's not moving here, so just back up a bit.
I got. Hold on. I'm just trying to get closer to the door, which is proving to be troublesome.
Oh god, I'm gonna get blown over.
That's fine. You can drop. Yeah, a little
There we-
more,
ah!
one more.
Ow.
Okay, I'm on.
All right, how about everybody hop on the ramp?
Okay.
Oh, here we're good. We're good from here. So just go up and then just go to the right.
I
Well,
can't
I
turn
want
my
Mando
camera.
to get out of the way because I'm afraid I'm gonna.
Cam,
end
I
up
can't turn
rushing
my
him.
camera
Just
anymore.
move out of the way, Merc. I can guide him in from here.
All right.
Yeah, but I can't turn. I mean, I can only move for the crowd.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna have to wait until you can get into a turret
Yeah.
or something.
Or empty a seat in general. Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and just pull up.
You're actually lined up.
Yeah.
But,
no. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a bad
What's
ship to be
happening?
trying to do
Oh,
this.
okay.
Up a little
crushed.
more. Up a little more. Whoa. Up a little more. Up a little more. Up a little more. I'm in. Get up. One body in here. No mark on him. Can't use him. And that's it. No other bodies that I'm seeing here. How the fuck would you get in here without a ship?
I think you're supposed to be at a vault up there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Under
the
the-
ground is just affecting us from actually being able to do it properly.
I got blown under the ground.
Nice.
Only other spot I can think of.
Oh, I'm out.
I did check the upper walkway here when I was up above. I did not see a body there.
Well, I mean, if we're doing shiplifting, the second section from the front that we were near, I think has an upper walkway that we might want to look at, which is basically
I think that's what Ken
Yeah, I
was
think that's
just
something you were just
talking about.
saying.
Yeah, you,
Oh,
you mean the
gotcha.
second cargo module? I checked that one from the air.
I don't know which other one you can really. One's closed
That
off.
one we can't get into at all.
Well, at least you can see bodies on the ground now.
Yeah.
So I can see one outside. I'm assuming he's already been checked.
Yeah, I checked that one.
Well, I mean,
It's
as long as we all
technically
have the mission, we
outside.
should all be able to check if that is the body or not.
Yeah, unless did no one else, anyone else not have the mission?
I mean, I've got
hey,
the
I can
mission called
turn my camera
Obituary.
now.
I got it.
Yeah, we all have the mission, and there's just a icon that says wreck site.
Interesting. I don't even have that anymore.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we didn't. Because sometimes you know how missions don't like actually. When you get into the location, it doesn't activate them. Like it doesn't
that's
activate
possible.
to locate the. Because doesn't it say
Yeah,
like
I know what you're talking
locate?
about. Like the FPS mission sometimes it'll say like
Yeah.
go to Korea,
exactly.
and then you're at Korea, and you don't
Yeah.
actually do anything, and nothing else happens.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened, and it's not activating. So even if there was the body and we found it, it's just
Because
not
the
allowed. Like we
activator
can't
isn't-
do the
yeah,
quest.
that
Yeah.
could be. Oh, well.
Well, you want to hop on the ship and just fly a circle around this place?
I mean, the only thing I could think of would be to go and head out and then head back in. See if that's
Because I have no.
Since
No
we all
other
have the
idea.
mission, if it activates for one, it should activate for everyone, right?
Yep. I love those flares. I want those flares.
I'll be right back.
Also, I apologize for the mess of boxes in there. I had to chunk them up from outside. And somebody fell through the ramp? Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
it's me. I'm waiting
Honestly,
to find
the
out.
boxes
My
look
game
fine.
froze.
I think you teleported back in. I don't see anybody out on the ground now, but I'll wait.
I see
Oh,
3
no,
on
There
I'm
he is.
good.
Okay.
It's like fucking G-Man.
Wake up,
Poof, there he is.
Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ash. Honestly, out of every creature, being in the Half-Life universe, G-Man is the one I fear the most.
Is the one you fear the most? Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude has the powers to undo
He's
time.
scared of me. Like it's like these other fuckers. It's like sure they're powerful and shit, but it's like okay, look, I throw enough fucking shit at them, they die. G-Man, I have the feeling like I could go and do anything and everything in my arsenal to him, and he would just give me a look, snap his fingers, and I'd be like a fucking hamster or something.
Or, you're frozen in time for 20 years.
Or more. He just shoots me off into the same place where the fucking Borealis went.
We're doing VTOL mode old school.
Can we get some chopper sounds?
And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
That was quick.
Well, it was the only way I can get rid of the screen share on Discord. It is gone, right? Because I think it was slowing down my entire machine because of the streaming, Star Citizen, and the screen sharing on Discord. It might be a bit much.
Nah, what could go wrong?
My CPU can burn out.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working, does it?
Are you
I'm
changing the
thinking that
icon?
you gotta get like was it 10 kilometers or whatever away and then come back in.
Oh,
I'm thinking this entire server is borked
Probably.
Possibly.
because my graphics still are messed up. I'm getting. Oh, hey, wait! Now there's textures.
Yeah, and that's the
Going
ground.
Down, down,
Oh,
down.
Yeah, mine just exploded.
Shit!
my game crashed.
Yeah.
And there we go.
That's
Yeah,
how
that's,
you end it.
I was gonna say that's a good explosion to end it off.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and didn't crash. I'm back. In time to see the remains of the ship despawn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize.
Yeah, we'll take it out of your bag.
It's all good.
Glad I wasn't the only one tonight.
Oh shit! I'm
Surprisingly, I've only crashed once towards the beginning when we were still having troubles just loading into servers. Oh, that's.
Well, my screen is black, so I have to exit to menu anyways.
I just loaded in, and my graphics are still borked. The space background is all out of focus, and I can actually make out some of the polygons. I think it's safe to say
so
I had
is,
better knives and Star Citizen.
So
How
how
about
we're gonna
you?
end it off then?
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
I think that is a good thing to end it
Yeah.
on.
I'm done.
Well, fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, good game all.
But before you guys all jump out, if you spawned in any ships, claim them now if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, just
Too
so that
lazy.
way the next time you go to play, you'll have them available.
I want to
Like
say
I
you guys
said.
want to.
Yeah, no.
I want to say you guys want to play tomorrow, but honestly, at the state of the game right now, I'm just gonna settle for you guys want to hang out
Alright.
tomorrow versus just play.
I can't do anything tomorrow. I got commitments.
All right.
Oh, and you didn't invite us?
There's a reason. All right, guys.
Look,
See you later.
If it's because
Alright,
of your
weekend,
cousin
man.
Terry set on fire, I said I was sorry.
Night all.
Nice.
All right. So you guys want to end the stream?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
All right. I mean, it's been 3 hours and 56 minutes. So.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it was that late.
Neither have I. I mean, it's not that late for me, but yeah. You guys want
Hey,
to?
I'm
You guys?
surprised we didn't have fucking 30K during any of that.
That's
We
true.
had a lot in the beginning, but not towards the end.
Good
surprisingly.
one.
All I know is that next episode we're not doing it in game. I'm just gonna say that.
At least not until there's another patch.
Yeah, or even I'll settle
even
for
a
a hot
fix.
fix,
Yeah.
but I mean that
Yeah, patch fix, whatever.
by assuming we're doing this January 9th next week.
Hmm.
Same time, same channel.
Okay.
Same place,
Alright.
same temperature.
Right. We can cover all the topics that we didn't cover because we just
Like
decided to
YouTube
list off
covers
the entire
really sweet blood.
Star Citizen roadmap, and then get into game.
Answer your question, it's yes.
Yeah.
They do drink blood.
I knew it. Yeah, so maybe next week. Well, actually, I don't know about talking about Cyberpunk, but I don't know. We have a week to figure out what we're going to talk about next week. And this time we'll pay attention and try to actually put some kind of topic list together. So, yeah, same time. Was at 7? Well, we tried to start at 7:20. It didn't go so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll try for 7:28, somewhere between there. Saturday nights. That'll be our new podcast schedule, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work.
And yeah, and that was I don't know what you guys. Cam, you saw the graphics on my end. It was just it was
It
so
was great.
disappointing.
I didn't see anything, nothing wrong with it at all.
I know, but it was just the performance of the server was just horrible.
Oh yeah.
definitely can say that we've had better nights in Star Citizen.
Ooh, definitely.
But still, we got a lot of good stuff to look forward to this year for Star Citizen, at least.
Yeah, 3.12 in general for me seems to have been super buggy.
Yes.
Compared to earlier patches.
It was definitely a buggy mess. But yeah, I mean, we still got some good stuff to look forward to. Look, I think iCache does have the possibility, the high chance of coming out this year. It's just a matter of, will it actually come out in Q2 like they want it to, or will it come out in Q4 if we're lucky?
Yeah, I think we'll probably get iCache, or like tier 0 of iCache. I think we'll get around mid-year. So I'm saying like probably 3.14 or whatever it's called at that point. Whether or not, because the thing of it is, like what we were discussing earlier, it's like you have to have iCache first. Then from there, you can have, because you need iCache as the base layer. Then you need server meshing on top of that to interface with the iCache database. From there, you can then work on adding more servers, thus allowing for the higher player counts, the better performance, more shit in general. But iCache is only really the first step of that, and it does kind of confuse you. It's like, I'm sure they had the reasons for it, but it's like, we were hearing about server meshing and this kind of stuff before iCache, and it seems like iCache is really kind of the middle part of that, and then going back to the other stuff.
It's like we're hearing about step 1 and step 2, but they didn't tell. But now we're finding out there's a step 1.5.
But yeah, it was they talk about like step 1 and step 2, but now we're finding out there's a step 0, which is what they're working on now. And I'm like, wait a minute, why was there so much focus on server meshing that stuff? Because like
probably so that there's less work later on when they actually have to do it, or maybe they found out working on server meshing they need the iCache. I don't know. It could have been something like that where it's like, oh, we're doing this. Oh, it turns out we actually need this system, so now we have to work on.
And I mean, I'm sure too on the back end, like for their own meetings and that kind of stuff, like what they were talking about. I'm sure from their end where they have all the information, I'm sure it all made sense. They're like, hey, we're working on this, we need this, we need this, we need this. I'm sure there, it laid out, it all made sense. Just we don't have that information, so we can only speculate. But I'm just hoping once we do have iCache, because it's really not like iCache itself is only the database, essentially. We need server meshing working with iCache to start allowing for more planets, more systems, more content, yada yada. And then from there, it's just a matter of how many servers do you have, how many servers are in the mesh, that kind of shit. So
I'm just gonna head out. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no,
it was nice talking to you. All right, peace.
See ya.
But so it's really going to be iCache and server meshing together, and that's the question of when are we getting that. So we first need iCache, then we need server meshing to be working with iCache. From there, then hopefully everything will be working.
Yep.
But we'll have to see when we get that.
Yeah, and I think on that note, I'm going to quickly end with our sponsor, because we got a new sponsor.
Shit! I'm kidding.
No, they sent me a hat, and the reason why I wanted to promote these guys is because I'm just seeing way too many businesses failing here in New York due to the whole COVID-19 fiasco, and so I wanted to help support them, and these guys were willing to help out us if we helped out them. So yeah, if you ever need bottling for anything, Bronx River Bottling is a thing, and you can check them out.
So if you need bottles to support your bottles in general,
right? Like, no, if so right now I know they do bottling for like barbecue sauces and hot sauces for other people as well as their own stuff. So if you say like you have a hot sauce idea and you want to, market it or whatever, contact them. You run a restaurant and you have a sauce that one of your chefs make, but you want to make it for something that people can buy, right? Make up some extra cash, and people can bring the sauce home. And
now to clarify,
they
can
then
just bottle, or do they handle like the pickup? Like it's like how
they are the bottling. They do all the bottling. They will make the sauce. So they make the sauce in question, whatever the sauce is in question is, and they will bottle it and.
So there would be both production and distribution. You would just be giving them the recipe, so to speak, of what it is that you would be making and any required materials.
Correct.
Yeah, so that's pretty handy.
And by the way, the work cat that I told you about that fetches a lot, yeah, that's him. I put the hat on. He really didn't care. He went right back to sleep. Yeah, if you and they said like if you help generate any revenue for us, we'll definitely repay you for it. So yeah, we gotta in order for them to help us, we need to help them, type of thing. And I'm fine with that because it means no one's losing out on anything if nothing happens. So and yeah, so if you guys enjoyed our very glitchy shenanigans tonight. Feel free to subscribe to the channel, and if you haven't subscribed, please do, because it helps, and YouTube doesn't seem to like us. Especially because if you are subscribed, YouTube odds are has unsubscribed you, and you would be because I've seen people resubscribe to the channel 3 times this week alone. Like the same people resubscribing this week, or the past 2 months. It's horrible. YouTube is really bad with it.
No, YouTube bad at anything?
Yeah, right. It's not like they gave us a copyright strike or anything. For like the stupidest of reasons. And
for stuff other people do when their videos are still up.
Exactly. And get paid for.
Mm-hmm.
We have CredSox05 in the chat saying, I guess I'm late. Yeah, I predicted this. I said earlier, I said, yeah, no one's going to get the notification, and then later I'm going to get messages saying, hey, didn't you say you were going to go live tonight? So, it's funny. Like, this is the one night that we actually do something, and YouTube never sends notifications out for Saturday night streams. But, yeah, so, subscribe if you haven't. If you have, make sure you're still subscribed. Give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and if you didn't, give it a thumbs down, because honestly it all helps with the algorithm either way. Tell us what you guys think of what's going to happen in Star Citizen's future in the comments. What do you guys are you guys looking forward to it? Do you guys think it's just a lot of hopeful thinking on our part?
Run from it, dread it, it will come all the same.
Or and here's a big question: do you guys think that Squadron 42 will come out this year? Or the beta, at least, that they... Because remember, the beta was supposed to come out now, or like a month ago.
Well, to note, this is a internal beta. This is not a beta available for backers to play and fuck around
with.
This is an internal beta, which... And have they said they did not make that point yet? Because as far as I'm aware, we just haven't gotten any news at all. So they might be completely on track with that, and we're just not hearing it because they're not saying anything about that. Because to them, no news is good news. No news is we are continuing to meet the schedule here. So it's not necessarily that they have not done it. It's we don't know if they have or not. But either way, for anyone wondering, the beta would be an internal beta. It is not one that us, the players, the backers, would be playing with, because they want us to really experience Squadron 42 once it is fully complete and we can see it all, not when you've run through one mission 35 fucking times. You're like,
they want us to have a full release game experience with it, because it is a story-driven game, and they don't want to spoil that story. And they're doing a really good job at keeping a tight lid on it.
Yes, an amazingly well job.
Like
I mean, considering what we were hearing about Cyberpunk before it came out.
Cyberpunk and pretty much everything, really. I can't. The only other game I can think of that we didn't know the story before release was Ghost of Tsushima. I still don't know what the story is because I've never played it. But my point is, like, I don't think anyone knew what the story was until the game came out. Like, we knew bits and pieces from trailers, like similar to how we know with Squadron. You know, we know it involves the Van Duel. It involves this human criminal group. It involves us, the players, as a naval officer, but don't know
we
much
still
more
get
than
to
that.
blow shit up.
Right. Yeah, but anyway, also if you want to support us in a way, in a more personal way that actually makes money for us, anyways, we have links in the description for all of our merchandise and stores and whatnot. Teespring stuff. We've got an eBay store where I made posters that I print and sell there myself. And if you want to come and shoot the shit with us, we have a Discord server, so join at your own risk. And on that note, I think we're going to end it. Hey, you guys have any closing things to say or no?
Don't do drugs.
Alright, on that note, Happy New Year, everyone.